There we go. What's shaking? Todd Solo, Samurai. How y'all doing? Oh, the light is on a little bit low. Hey, Wyra, how goes? Your Twitch site is all fucked up. What's wrong with it? What's going on? What's shaking? Thank you for the host. Holy crap, the volume is so loud in my ears. I forgot Sonnet was using my my PC. I'm playing FF14. How do you like it? I know lots and lots of people who play FF14. I'm not an MMO guy, but it sounds like it seems like it's a good MMO based on what people. Oh my gosh. Based on the fact that like so many people dig it, I guess. I ran CC Cleaner and I'm guessing it broke FFZ settings. Oh, yeah. I try to avoid FFZ Cleaner, CC Cleaner. I find it used to be really, really, really good, but I don't know. I don't think it's as necessary as it used to be, perhaps. I started casting that Cone of Cold before the enemy had a health bar, but after he was shown up on my map as an enemy. And that seems to have made it so I didn't hit him at all. That's interesting. Let's grab some health from him. And then we use, whoops, Winter's Grasp. And it did freeze him, so let's try and shatter him now. It's amazing, just downloading it's kind of a pain. Why is that? I'm gonna have to refresh a bunch in a min, but yeah, weird shit. That's unfortunate. So for Angel Shadow, how you doing? Especially about on Steam, much better purchase on Square Enix website. Oh, that's good to know. So it turns out after our last big stream, rocking the Stream Raiders, which was a ton of fun. I had a lot of fun doing the Stream Raiders PvP. It turns out that we are still... where is it? We are still one average viewer shy of affiliate. I'm getting salty about that. I just want to hit that goddamn metric. So yeah, that's unfortunate. But hopefully we'll get there. We'll get there soon. The PvP events I find are just like the best for bringing lots of new folks by and people who especially are interested in Stream Raiders. But yeah, we just couldn't quite get there, unfortunately. So yeah, it's sort of annoying. That's basically all my mana. So let's oh my gosh, these things are so stun resistant. Metrics. I know. The metrics thing is so annoying. Hi, sweetie.
She's telling you about her hands.
More? Okay. Can you go wash your hands more? Yeah, that's why I wanted that new tab. We just replaced the faucet in the bathroom. We had the same one that was here when we first moved in, which is like really, really garbage. Yeah, so just today we finally switched it out with one that's like a single tap. Just like one that you can move over from hot and cold and stuff. So now the little one has figured out how to wash her own hands. So that's very exciting. Big milestone. FF14 is the best MMO. I like it more than WoW. Have you played Elder Scrolls Online? I've heard good things about that one as well. I have no idea whether it's better. Like I haven't, like I say, I don't play MMOs. I tend to avoid them. But I have heard that that's a good one. I love ESO. Yeah, I know a lot of people who, oh shit. Trap triggered. Hang on. It's worth experience to disarm them, and I just saved, so I might as well reload. Oh, we have no one in the party who can disarm traps. Right, we switched up our party. I forgot about that. God damn it. There's a new FFZ add-on for showing someone's pronouns. Yeah, that's, oh, it's in FFZ now. That's kind of cool, actually. Yo, Zimini, how you doing? She's very proud of herself. I'm a little more biased because I love mangas and anime, so naturally FF14 all the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess whether an MMO is like quote unquote good or not probably does have a lot more to do with whether you're into its theme and stuff than anything. Oh, fucking toss us, interrupt us. Oh my god, and then the other one hit me with it. Yeah, I am a huge Elder Scrolls fan. I'm a huge fan of all the stuff that is made by, for the most part, all the stuff made by Bethesda. Like, I love Fallout and I love Elder Scrolls. Both of those franchises, since before Bethesda had anything to do with them, I've been a fan of them. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true, because Bethesda kind of has always been part of the 3D Elder Scrolls games, which is when I got into them. But I was a huge fan of Fallout from way before Bethesda was involved with them. The, like, 1 and 2 were, and still are, I think, spectacular fucking games. But they, I don't think, have anything to do with Elder Scrolls Online. And, like, the lore of Elder Scrolls is kind of the least interesting part, in my opinion. So, it's more the actual gameplay of it. So, that's why I'm sort of not as intrigued by an MMO of it. And I don't enjoy the MMO sort of gameplay loop, just generally speaking, either. So, yeah. So, it's not high on my list of stuff to check out. And FF14, I like the Final Fantasies I have played. I did enjoy some much more than others. I'm not a huge fan of just all Final Fantasies necessarily. I don't know. I suspect FF14 wouldn't do it for me quite as much personally.
Going.
Is this it? What the fuck? It attacks me? Yo, Proto Gamer, a nearly affiliate Pog. Yeah, I know. So goddamn close. So goddamn close. After the last stream, after the PvP stream, we ended up at 29 out of 30 average viewers. So yeah, if you do head out, feel free to keep lurking. I would appreciate all the viewership I could possibly get. I just want to hit that goddamn metric so I don't have to think about it anymore. Oh, does somebody want to say hello? Yeah? You want to come say hello? Yeah? Hi! Hi!
Me.
Oh, yeah, is that...
Me.
Oh, that's just your shirt's wet. It's not food. Is that a bee? Do you want to show it off? Where's the bee? Yeah. And what's that word? That's happy. Can you say happy?
Happy.
Happy. Be happy. Can you say I am happy?
Happy.
Yeah. Mwah. All those lurkers, gotta love a lurk force. I do. I so appreciate how many people raid and lurk this this little community. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Callie, stop the struggle. Stop.
There.
You'll struggle.
That's
Too much. Yeah, sweetie, I don't want you pressing the keyboard. I don't want that. Yo, beef in the hole. How you doing?
It's not a banana.
B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A.
Yeah.
Question, mucho important. Hola, senor mamma mia. Are your lobes attached or detached? Mine? Detached, I believe. Oh, hello, Prius. Fluffy Bunny, how you doing? Oh my gosh, everybody's stopping in. God damn, I haven't even been live 15 minutes and everybody's coming and hanging out. Okay, here.
There you go. That'll distract her for a second.
Oh.
Papa.
Callie, look at you.
Wow.
Papa.
You're anime.
Papa.
Papa. Baby? Is that baby?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you want to try closing your eyes?
One.
Yeah. And then you open them.
Papa.
It's good, yeah? I saw the Discord message. Nice. Well, welcome on in. Ask her what's on her shirt. I literally just did. Yeah, she, what's on your shirt, Cal?
B.
A bee. Yeah. Bee.
B.
She's too cute as anime. Baby
It only
rabies.
only does 2.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Sucker, you get to see normal Sonnet.
Oh. But maybe once Cal's asleep.
That one.
Mwah. That one?
No.
Yeah. That one. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna go to bed soon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna brush your teeth?
She wanted
Yeah.
a snack before we did our toothbrushes, so we
Do
go to bed
you
yogurt.
want to... Do you want to go head off and get started on bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to say bye-bye?
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Wanna
Do
give
you
a
want to
bye-bye wave?
blow a kiss? Mwah. Yeah. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right,
Yeah.
good girl. Catch y'all later.
All right. So, toggle my noise gate back on. Swing back to the game here. And we got quite a few people around. What do you think? Should we jump back into the Stream Raider life? I need an anime family portrait. I'm into that. Yeah, if anybody knows anyone streaming right now who's got a who's open to raid targets, send them on by. We'll try and hit this goddamn Stream Raiders affiliate target. Yeah, so let's take a quick peek here. We've got Balloon Busters and Berserkers are our current quests. So let's do it. Balloon Busters and Berserkers. Always look on the bright side of life. A Balloon Buster doesn't even have anything to target on this map. So I'm not quite sure what these things are. The power-up tile that pawns will seek out to be promoted. They upgrade pawns into knights and bishops, into epic knights. Okay, so we just have to destroy those before units get to them then. I haven't done much of this event yet. Okay, well that's fine, whatever. We need to place Berserkers, so we're gonna do that. That's one of the things we need to throw down. Boop. One Berserker. Yeah, I think, she looks fucking adorable with the anime filter. Yeah. So today, we got to hang out with another little one. Where's the enemy? Is it the column itself? I don't quite understand what to attack. Huh. I don't get it. Whoa, there we go. Okay, that's what I fight. Okay. Yeah, so we hung out with another little one who's also Cal's age, like a couple months off, and that was a lot of fun. Holy crap, Win, stop just running back and forth and getting hit. Holy crap. I don't know, I'm trying to aggro him. I'm doing all I can. Yeah, the other little one who was her age is like, I don't know, she's another little girl, and they were sort of playing at the same level. Like they're both very gentle and nice, and it was just nice to see them like playing together super nicely, and made me super happy. It's made me really realize, man, this last year has been I think probably rough. More rough for Cal than she realizes. Like, she has very few sort of social skills. Doesn't have the opportunity to really hang out with other little ones. Making a lattice and peach pie. Oh, I love pie. I love pie so much. It is like my favorite, like, dessert type thing. That's funky. The others don't aggro until you, like, aggro them. Oh, what the fuck? The spirit anvil is interactable. What's that do? Oh, I'm supposed to, like, interact with these to damage it. Now it's, like, bleeding from the eyes. Oh, man. Would this battle have gone on forever if I didn't start touching these fucking anvils? Jesus. Good to know. Is cheesecake a pie? Ooh. I don't think so. I'm just making a clip of anime, baby. I think a lot of little ones will have to deal with, having gone through toddler stage in a pandemic. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. One day Rox will learn how to make pie? No. Though I'm great at making a pie. I walk to the grocery store and I buy one, and then I have a fucking pie, and it's amazing. It's basically magic. Oh, there's another anvil over there. Which one's... So there's like 4 faces on this. And I have to... I can't touch this anvil that's across from the lightning eye one right now, though. I don't know, this battle confuses me. Pro tip, frozen butter and a cheese grater to get a flaky crust. Yes, it would have, really? Jesus. Yes, it is a pie. Ooh, hot take. It has a pie crust and no flour. I mean, I guess... I don't know, I think cheesecake is cake, isn't it? The process of making it resembles that of making, pie then? Cheesecake has a crust bottom. Is that what defines a pie? Oh my god, Win, you've got to stop just getting beat. Holy crap. Well, my healer has now gone down. I was really hoping I'd have my healer with me for this fight.
Look over there.
Cheese pie. Is ice cream cake really cake then? I don't know. Is, like... Are those, like, cakes for dogs? Really cakes? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Okay, well, we're just gonna reload real quick. Alright. Let's try that again now that we know that we have to interact with these anvils. Shepherd's pie? No. Yes. No. Maybe. Okay, so y'all have to stop running away, though. Seriously. There we go. Focus fire on one dude. Oh, maybe each of these 4 corresponds to an anvil. You have to kill the one in front of the anvil you want to use, maybe? I think that's it. I think I got it. I think I figured this out. Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. This is gonna be easy peasy. I understand the rules now. The crust and cute cap hat. Same with chicken pot pie. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep attacking the one in front of the fucking specific anvil we want to interact with. And get way out to where you're safe from its fucking attacks. We'll wait for it to turn again. The chicken pot pie, strawberry shortcakes are amazing too. Stop hitting us. Are you not gonna heal Ogren? This is easy now. Win, why are you not healing Ogren? An ally's health is below 70%, you're supposed to use heal. Oh, there we go. Their tactics were, like, disabled. Oh, I guess because I told everyone to attack. Maybe they just keep attacking after the first attack. They're just like, well, that's what I do now. This is my life. Glorious sideburns. What, on a cake? Win, stop being in danger. Stop that. Seriously. So everyone attack, but Win, you go over there.
Immediately.
Fucking crazy. This is really easy now that I understand it. Getting my butt so very kicked because I didn't quite get what I was supposed to be doing. Is it still going? Okay, now I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have to activate the anvils a second time? Holy shit, Win, you're just... Oh, it's frustrating. She's just standing in danger as often as possible. Ridiculous. Well, you gotta hit them again after they're done weeping. Oh my god. Okay, can I, like, exclude her? Can I use, like, shift? There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Get out of my... core group here. Just keep those heals coming, Win. That's all we need out of you. Maybe the rest of us should head over to where the thing's gonna rotate to. Right? Like over here. Yeah. This is where the bloody-eyed thing is.
On it.
Oh my god, Win again, just standing in front of danger. Dude, I can't believe her. What a waste of space. Her AI, like, her pathing is insane. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. So grab everyone except Win, and then I guess fight this dude. Look at her go! Look at her! Running back and forth. Something's wrong with her. Is that it? Do I have to hit them all 3 times?
That's what I like to see.
Okay, alright. Well, that was fucking ridiculous. That was really, really silly. Anyway, how is everybody, by the way? Fucking... chatting about, fucking cake and pie and stuff, but how's everybody's, fucking... what even, like... I guess it's midweek, it's like Wednesday. Days of the week mean so little to me now. Although, so... I think most people probably know my wife was hit by a car recently, and fortunately it just, like, sprained her ankle, so could have been much, much worse. Luckily it wasn't. And so, but she's had a bunch of time off work, but tomorrow she's going back for, like, modified duties, like short little shifts. So that's going to be kind of a pain in the butt. My streaming schedule is going to go back to being a little bit later. I've been trying to start at like 6 each night, but... Horny jail. I downloaded the sound effect. I just haven't edited it yet. It's so hard to, like, get the chance to sit down, just put in headphones, listen to audio. But I've got the file downloaded. I've started it.
Once, longer ago than I cared to think,
I'll get there.
I was a paragon
In his
of
hump
the
day.
dwarves of Orzammar.
Caradon, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
Oh.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you
20
forgotten
months.
then?
That's long than 2 of my
It
engagements.
has been so long. I
Mark.
lead you into the dark. You
Dude, thank you, Mark, for another month of tier 3. Holy crap, Fat Biscuit gifting a sub to Wyra. Holy crap, thank you, dude.
volunteer.
How are you doing, man?
The only
How's Fat
woman?
Biscuit this evening?
A dwarf?
I laid you on
Or
the
not this evening. It's super early in the morning for you, isn't it?
put you into the form you now possess.
What's like
The Anvil of the Void.
3 in the morning for you?
That is what we seek.
If you seek the Anvil, then you must care about my story.
It's over
Or be doomed to relive it.
I missed a couple lines there. This makes me so sad, and also it's great for Shale. So he said she forgot some stuff, and then I missed a chunk of it. Not being subbed. Can you imagine? Yeah, thank you, Fat Biscuit. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Oh, you got the fucking top of the leaderboard now. Oh yeah, new month. I'm like, why are you, it's, there's no cheers or anything? Oh yeah, it's like, this is the first stream of this month, right? Yeah, thank you for that. Is it a fucking mech suit? It's a golem. I think. Maybe it's a suit. It's a good question, actually. Rewind? I have no way to do that other than, like, force crashing the game and reloading. Lurk meetings? Sounds good, my dude. Well, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Tier 3, 20 months. Holy crap. I mean, I could just crash the game and reload, right? It's just you can't, like, quick load, or you can't press escape, you can't, like, you just kind of Crash game? Okay, alright. Fuck it. Popular vote. Let's do it. It's important info. Yeah, I mean, that is why I grabbed Shale and brought her here, so. Hey, Cart Pusher. How you doing? Huge lore about golems? Okay. Alright, well, we should be paying way more attention then. So we got our Stream Raiders battle up. So, just to make sure everybody knows, we are, as I just showed a minute ago, we are like super fucking close to that Stream Raiders affiliate goal. 1 average viewer more, and so salty. So yeah, if anybody's got, you know, any any streamers that have a raid a channel redemption they feel like using, you know, any extra lurks that we can bring in would be amazing. I want to hit that so bad. I want skins. We have seriously. How do you check? It's like here 308 boss kills, and so it's like every 25 or something is like a skin. And we're gonna have so many skins as soon as we have access to them. Got FFC and add-ons fixed and all set up. Woo! That is awesome. Okay, all right. Let's fucking learn about golems. Let's learn about Shale. I do appreciate the hype of the fucking subs though. That's amazing. Thank you again, you guys. All right, so these are golems. Okay, so that's definitely like a suit, I think, that they're in, because
My name is Carradine. Once,
it looks different from all the other golems.
I care to think I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
I heard about you, Carradine. You invented golems.
Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash.
I noticed Shale is spelt differently there.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been.
Yeah, I was wondering what's up with Shale's memory.
I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
Huh.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The Anvil of the Void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then
So-
you must care about my story.
She was a female dwarf who volunteered to become a golem. That's the dwarf spelling. Right, that makes sense. You made the anvil, I take it?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost.
So the dwarves have to become the
No
golems.
mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Oh, so it's like more like blood magic. It's like killing something to give life to something else. It's not like transmutation. Huh. The only female volunteer. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if there's kind of an optimal dialogue road here for making sure I don't lose out on any options. I wonder if I should, like, maybe crack open another tab real quick. And what's this quest called? Probably the Anvil of the Void, right? I'll just see if it has a dialogue tree. If not, then Anvil of the Void quest. It's probably got a dialogue thing, right? This is the last chance to obtain the two-handed sword Ageless. Having Shale in the party triggers extra scenes. Cool, I brought her. You enter a cave, blah, 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 traps, blah, blah, blah. Choosing sides. Oh, Christ. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about dialogue on here. So there's, oh, it looks like there's like 3 outcomes in theory to this. Oh, approval is just based on who you support. Okay. So right now I've got, Ogren, who really, really wants me to support Bronca. And... Oh, apparently, Shale might bail during this. Oh, shit. That's good to know. Okay, so there's a, goddamn. Yeah, I don't know what to... I'm just, like, looking for where there's, like, a dialogue tree, because I want to make sure I don't fuck it up. Whatever. We'll just reload if we fuck it up. Sounds like blood magic, a dangerous road.
The Darkspawn were pressing in.
I mean, I took that road, though. I'm not really one to talk.
Volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade
Yo,
their
Captain Howdy.
very
How you doing, yo?
lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given
Jesus.
to the Anvil.
I thought Carradine said that he didn't...
It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
I thought he said that he didn't tell anyone the price. So how does anybody know that they die? Like... I don't quite understand there. He said... Yeah, he said he's never told anyone the cost of making the golems. But people have to volunteer. So I guess it must have been obvious, right? I don't know. I don't quite get that. I feel like there's something funky there. How you doing, Captain Howdy? I was meaning to ask, when do the metrics reset or like roll over for the Stream Raider affiliate thing? I'm wondering if maybe where is it? The like whether these metrics will update for the next day at some point. Actually just refreshed. 8 p.m. Central. So that's 2 hours or 1 hour ago. And nothing changed. They just reset an hour ago. Yeah, I just refreshed it. It has not changed from what it was this morning. So either that's inaccurate or they are... So 29. Yeah, the thing is, there's like one stream has dropped off of that 2-week window. So all of those numbers should be different. Even if the viewers are the same, the participation and stuff should be a little bit different. I don't know if that's accurate, but whatever. C'est la vie. I was just hoping maybe during this stream when the numbers roll over that it would have ended up updating and oh well. They ended up needing more golems than were volunteers, so the king at that time decided to use it as a punishment because their will gets taken away with the control rod. So the king knew then at least what happens to them, presumably, right? Even though Carradine said that he kept it a secret. So you sealed it away? Orzammar could use it.
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the Anvil. It must not be used again.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale,
My precious!
to destroy the Anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again.
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the
But we can destroy the control rods. You don't technically need a control rod, right? We could have an army of like free-willed golems in theory, couldn't we? Maybe. I wonder. I don't know. I feel like having golems would be sick. I kind of want that. The cost is high, but why should I let your guilt inconvenience me? Jesus, that's a dark thing to say. You don't destroy it, then Shale would leave forever. So you have to destroy it to keep Shale? I needed to bargain with Bronca. I won't make golems.
As long as the anvil exists, it may be used to create slaves, and it will be used. Why seek a more difficult path when another, easier path is available? Help me destroy it.
Bronca can use it to help me against the Blight.
No one should be given dominion over another's soul. If anyone should know that best, it is a golem. It is powerful, yes, but at far too high a price.
Well, let's see what happens if we say the anvil is needed.
I cannot allow you to do this, stranger. To me, golems, defend the anvil, whatever the cost!
I cannot be party to this. Caradon, I am yours to command.
Okay. Okay. So that's not something we want. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I guess we don't have this as an option. Supporting Bronca and keeping Shale. You can do this quest before recruiting Shale. With level 4 coercion and the correct conversation options, you can actually gain approval. Or you can leave Shale at camp while supporting Bronca and save the Anvil of the Void. At camp, she'll question you about what happened. By picking the right options, you keep her. Oh, so by bringing her, I've fucked myself out of having golems. Bronca is crazy. That is true. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Ariser. I really do appreciate that. How you doing tonight? It's true Bronca's crazy, but having golems would be badass. I mean... Yeah. I guess there's no option. I lose Shale if I pick this option. Damn. Because you aren't a dwarf, you could care less about their lives, I see. Well, it just strikes me that you could, like... Shale is like a free-thinking, totally in control of themselves individual. So it strikes me that, like, we could do that with golems. There's no need to have control rods. Why even forge a control rod? There's, like... Shale works without one. So that means that that's an unnecessary part of the golem manufacturing process. And so if people volunteer to become powerful golems, then, like, that seems beneficial. Earthbound music, yeah, when there's no song request, it's just a... it's just a playlist of like music from games and stuff, and just tracks that I enjoy. Oh, right, I almost forgot about the Stream Raiders battle. Holy crap, we got more than 20 people in the battle. Boom, right off the bat. That is awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot about spells. Right, okay. Hang on, how do we play spells again? We can... Yeah, let's, I guess curse some dudes. Too long, the song's like more than 10 minutes. Because they could start doing it to other races. Why does it have to be a thing that's used for evil, though? I feel like it would be much better as the kind of tool that it was intended to be. Or like, only volunteers, you know, take part in the process. Nice, we got some rewards. Say this quest to have rather strong feelings on it. I mean, I have no idea how it influences future games, or so that's a thing. What do you think? Do we want skins or gold? Gold seems kind of the more directly beneficial. I'm thinking we'll go that way. I know I could use gold. Let's do that. Gold could also be used to topple kingdoms if they do have their free will. Takes an army to defeat them too. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they're strong. You know, they're not as strong as the Blight, obviously, or they wouldn't have lost control of that area. So, like, they're still not as powerful as, like, the biggest threat that faces everyone. Skins are absolute garbage this event. Well, that's even less a reason to pick some up. I'll just wait until my main berserker's off cooldown. I'll just try and use like higher level dudes. Alright, let's go monk. So what are these cards? The first team that reaches it gets 5 knights. But ranged units will just destroy it outright. It's funky. This event is odd. There's like a lot of unique mechanics in it. You can choose to become a golem. You can band together and do evil. Yeah, I guess there is a lot of risk. You made the anvil?
Many things in my... It allowed me to forge a man of steel. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power.
A dire shortcut. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon...
That's what I mean, you just need a better king. That's fucked that the king was that terrible.
Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
What now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind.
Exactly! Don't make control rods!
You were once the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since. And I
It's a shame that her memories don't come back to her.
Destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices
People understand it seems useful also.
Rods. I do not know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
But if so,
it could certainly have theoretical
all the
repercussions.
strength they need.
I'm an optimist.
You, please.
Oh yeah, I need to change that question of the day.
Destroy the anvil. Do not let it ensnare
Maybe I should,
Souls than it already has.
maybe I should make a channel in the Discord just for people to make, like, recommendations for questions of the day, and I could, like, cycle through people's recommendations. Well, what's another, good sort of game-related question? Boom, there we go. Now we got a new question of the day. You were a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the Anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The Anvil will let us take back our glory!
Yeah. The Anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
We have to destroy the Anvil, Bronca.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
What happens if you say all right to Oghren? Then you end up fucking everything up and having to fight the golems? She's obsessed beyond redemption.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Oh, she has a control rod with her.
My friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
That was weird. My character, like, spun around weirdly. See, Oghren disapproves. But I guess it's better than full-blown losing a character. Okay, alright, so... I guess right off the bat, let's just try and, like, freeze her solid. Or maybe put her to sleep? Yeah, we'll freeze her. Oh, she resisted. Okay. Alright, so... Can I hit her without hitting Win? Looks like it. Holy shit, man, I'm like a pinball. It's getting bounced around. God damn, man, she just keeps resisting. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't freeze her for the life of me. Okay, let's get some mana. Dark sustenance, it's so dark. Oh, stop drawing your weapons, god damn it. Oh, there's fucking lyrium around, isn't there? Oh. What? If she interacts with lyrium veins, she gets, like, powers? The fuck? Okay. That's wild. That's wild. That's not something I was expecting. Okay, well, some of them are fucking with wind, so let's try and get rid of those. Is there a way to tell which one's real, I wonder? Okay, I think that was the real one. Alright, we're good. We're good. Fine. Easy every time. Is this Golem Registry? You see a large stone tablet chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Shale, do you recognize this at all?
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Caradon's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them.
Okay.
Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Ogren, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered.
You left out the word those.
Fart me a lullaby.
Fart me a lullaby. Dude, his phrases are amazing.
Dwarves who became golems.
Amazing.
If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzamar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Let's take a tracing. The ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers, which you store in your pack. Ooh, new quest. Ogren said the Shaper would most likely pay a great deal. God. Got a pop-up from my fucking virus scanner. Just like, hey, you can upgrade your bullshit. Shale said that she'd take a look at them. Where's her, is it like an item now somewhere? No. Maybe if I like talk to her in camp or something? No anyone farting me a lullaby, I'd die in my sleep. Pardon me. Yeah, it kind of seems like the least pleasant way to do any kind of lullaby.
And I'm off.
The anvil glows like liquid metal from the lyrium veined through it, but dark stains attest to its bloody past. It is built straight out of the stone of the floor. Trying to move it would require years to chip away at its base. Interesting. Oh shit, I almost missed that. Well, I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth the loss of such a powerful tool against the blight. Bronca's shield. Damage against darkspawn, damage versus beasts. I've never quite been clear on whether that's like increased damage with your weapon or just like with abilities that use your shield as a weapon. No squeaky balloon sounds. My bad.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caradon?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this...
Well, that's nice.
This is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The Anvil waits there for you.
It's kind of cool. So they must have, like, added extra dialogue
It was good to
when
meet
they
you,
made that DLC.
I intend to ensure
From, like, other
that your
characters.
warnings about the
Cool.
golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I mean, should I let Ogren decide? I feel like the election thing is kind of important. What is the... like... supporting Caradin is... what's the... where's the reward list? Yeah, I don't know. I think if you have him support, he makes a crown. Okay. Well, let's ask Ogren what he wants.
I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election.
Oh, cool. I'm glad that he's on the same page.
We still need a paragon to get the assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
It'd be funny if it ended up being like a control, like, crown, like on Terra at the start of Final Fantasy VI. Control rod stuck in a fucking crown. Secretly trying to gain control of the dwarves. Well, it's good the anvil could be used for more than just fucking blood magic. Nice crown.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to...
I love how he doesn't really give a shit.
nor anything more.
Yeah, he really doesn't give a shit. Wow.
Already lived beyond my time. I have no place here.
That's funny. It is unfortunate, and, well, I will destroy the anvil as agreed.
Where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again.
Best GoldenEye track? I know, that's why I threw it on. onto the playlist. I think this is one that I put on there. I don't remember.
May yours be one.
I put on, I think, 2 tracks from GoldenEye onto the default list. Or was this one that you song requested? Yeah, no, this is part of the default playlist. Man, good video game music.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger.
Harder to come by these days.
Trust in all Tumshire. May you always find your...
And now for the lava swim. Damn, what an epic way to go. Well, that's that.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to
There's only like a handful of games where I can remember the tunes now. Totally. Yeah, there's so few games that put a lot of music or a lot of work into the soundtrack. Like Nier Automata did a great job of that, but like Persona 5. But I feel like the soundtrack's like an afterthought for most games. It's kind of like generic orchestral kind of music, like with most movies. I'm trying to add all these half-hour songs or something. Oh, that's like the whole soundtrack. That's going to be like a 2-hour track it's trying to play. To the assembly.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
All right. Back to Orzammar. I haven't had a single random encounter in the Deep Roads. Like, not one. I wonder why it does the thing of having a map. Kind of random.
Lords of the Assembly,
I just wanted to go back to Orzammar. I didn't want to, like, bomb into the Assembly necessarily.
Then why these delaying?
Hopefully I did all the side quests.
I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
A lot of Destiny's OST. That's
On
good.
his deathbed, you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward.
Yeah, chiptunes, man. SNES, even NES, N64. They did so much with so little.
Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bring a crown forged by Caridin on the Anvil of the Void.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
I didn't expect that voice of that dwarf. Are there certain things that I'm supposed to say here? The election is like based on what the I say, I guess. Does it matter if I say that? I mean, it would be a lie to say that Caridin chose someone. You wish me to give it to whomever I chose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision?
I might as well be
This is
honest.
ridiculous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Harrowmont seems like the one that's more, like, less conniving. So, yeah, that. And the king's chosen,
forthrightness,
like,
Warden. You have acted
next.
with grace through this entire torturous process.
Balin seems like a real asshole. Harrowmont wants things to stay in the caste system, and Balin wants to make caste system defunct. Right, but Balin is like, tries to like kill, and is just like a conniving, lying, aggressive, like, shitbag. Like, regardless of his goals, he just seems like every decision that he's made, that I've heard that he's made, just seems to be awful.
Let the memories find
Yeah, he killed his fucking brother, probably his father. He's like framed his other brother and imprisoned him.
I will not abide by this.
The ancestors have spoken.
His own father didn't want him to become the king, so it's like, fuck him. Haramont is your king. Stand behind him.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons! Guards!
Like, attacking? Outright fucking attacking? An absolute douche canoe. Looks better on Haramont. I mean, it sucks that from what I understand, Balin, I guess, is better overall for, like, the fate of the dwarves. Because he's just such a turd. As much as I'd like to see the dwarves really do better with a new system.
I admit I did not think even Balin would
just
defy
awful.
the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
Show them you're a strong king and they'll follow you.
I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical, but I will not leave this uprising unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties.
Good.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
Don't I get a statue or something in my honor?
I'll talk to a sculptor, see what we can do. You have done more than any other to
Dude,
preserve the city.
if that dialogue decision now means that there's a statue of my character in Dragon Age 2,
I wish you luck against the blight.
then this fucking...
May we foster
this game becomes a 10 out of 10.
centuries of peace.
Oh, he didn't even have good shit on his corpse. Oh, I did get a fucking level up. That's huge. Well, main character. 21. I assumed that level 20 was going to be the cap. That's interesting. Do I want to go above 60 magic? It's getting crazy at this point. Fucking YOLO. Let's keep pumping that shit up. I guess combat training is probably the thing to do. Eventually it starts giving me more, no, just more damage from attacks before it interrupts casting. Oh, and bonus to mana regen at next point. Okay, alright. Well, that's worth having. Okay, I've got every power from all of my main sort of paths. Oh, I'm heading toward Crushing Prison. I forgot about that. Okay. Full damage. Armor pen to everyone. That seems like it could be really good. It's a lot of mana, though. Like, reserved for that power.
Can you believe Balin doesn't know when he's
The
lost?
king will not forget your service, Warden.
The Assembly paid you great honor, Warden. Don't worry, Warden. We'll put down this rebellion.
We'll put down this rebellion. Don't worry, Warden. Alright.
They're opening rooms for us on the Old Orton estate. Because of you, my family's dreams came true.
Sick, I'm happy to hear that.
So, I was thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time in the Deep Roads. You're bloody fearsome for an elf. And I'm a warrior without a house to defend. Wandering about killing darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied.
Oh, he wants to stick with me. I'm guessing saying I'd be glad to have you with me is the thing to say, but let me just check and see if there's any way to milk extra approval out of this. He's one of the only people I don't have like max approval with right now. Leaving Orzammar, I guess, is... I don't know. I can't find where the dialogue options are. I'd be glad to have you with me.
Glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it.
Love this song, the Sailor Moon theme song. So funny.
Now, do any of these sad sacks following you around know the
Well, feel free to add a bunch of
about
tracks
making ale?
to the song request queue, y'all, if you want to listen to some...
Stop with the glaring. I'll ask him myself.
Another GoldenEye song. Nice.
You are stone carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
So... now I can finally talk to Augur.
I got a moment, sure.
I got a moment, sure. Oh, there's like a bunch of dialogue options that I didn't even think to. Okay. Oh, let's do the Stream Raiders battle first, real quick. Nice, beef in the hole with a full 6 units. Nice, I'm so stoked that we've got a... Oh yeah, man, I have to play spells every fucking combat now. This is weird. Do 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 do. They're probably going to be fighting around that area each time, so like around this zone. Here's some channel or stream points for you. Beef in the hole for the full 6 units added. Tried, but I effed up my stomach, so I was indisposed. For which? Go. There we go. I gotta place more balloon busters. There's one. I thought I saw a little exclamation mark next to one of those. Do 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 do. Oops. Do 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 bum 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 ba 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 ba. I'd like to know more about you. Are you sure you're fine with what happened with Bronca?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
You're handling this well.
Handling what? Bronca? Pfft. That treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here. I got a moment, sure. What about?
What's it like to be a warrior in
You get a
Orzammar?
sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings.
It's a good point.
Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
I mean, he's got an excellent point. Is it Anyo? Good luck with affiliate, my man. GG from the other night in PvP. Yeah, cheers. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the games and for the good luck. Anjo. Okay, okay. So it's a hard J. Yeah. How you doing this evening? Yeah, I am so close to affiliate. Fucking 29 out of 30 average viewers. It's so hard. It's so hard to hit that last little bit, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. That's the plan. It's a slow burn. Oh, didn't they give you blunted weapons?
You can kill with blunted weapons, Warden. Well, maybe you can't.
I could burn.
This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions?
Let's talk some other time.
All right. I got a moment. Sure.
I guess, yeah, that's about all that I've got
right.
conversation-wise with him. Okay, so, at this point, I think we can switch out Shale again. Well, actually.
Shale of House Kadash.
Right, she's probably got new dialogue.
Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Let's see. I don't find it difficult to believe at all.
And I envy its imagination. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
Perhaps there are records in Orzammar?
There is another way. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing.
Oh.
I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
Isn't that proof right there?
Perhaps it cannot understand what it means to be blank, but I must know. I must be certain.
We can go there if you like.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Sick. New quest.
It speaks.
It speaks.
It doesn't have better things to do.
So you're female. I had no idea.
I think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
Lurk, Breath of the Wild, and napping. Call me. Sounds good, Wyra. Breath of the Wild is fun as shit. How deep into it are you? Like, how many hours in? Kadash Tag is so cool. Nice. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I am female.
Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue.
I'm female myself. I think it's great.
Ah, yes. Female bonding and all that. Rah. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
You got it. You've nailed being girly. Not enough. Sounds good.
It doesn't have bet.
Alright. Alright, so that's all the dialogue options we get with all of them. So I guess the fact that we're still in this region means we might as well,
Impress the best of us. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for
oh, you're the
restored
dead
leadership.
fucking
It
group.
frees
Right,
us
right.
to fight
Whatever
till
they
the
call
dogs spawn properly.
I count on you to fight the blight at my side.
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the blight, and you've got
We
the
have
skill,
PMS,
we'll
yes.
make sure they have nowhere to
Crush
retreat.
something squishy.
You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Oh, I could persuade him. We need you topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Shit, that's awesome. Wow, we just got fucking a bigger army. That's badass. Yo, Dark Lady Luna coming on in here with a big old raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Let me make sure you get a shout out. I apologize if anybody got stuck on some ads. That is, unfortunately, a thing that, fucking Twitch insists on doing a lot of. How are you this fine evening? Welcome on in. What brings you by our little corner of the internet? Hype raid and rocks. Good. I was doing Stream Raiders and saw you working on your Affy. Nice. Yeah. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. Man, I love the community. The fucking Stream Raiders community is so awesome. Yeah, I am working on the Stream Raiders affiliate thing. I am actually almost there. I know I've shown this a few times in stream, but man, it's so close. 29 out of 30 is our average viewership right now. So we're gonna get there. I absolutely appreciate any raids, any lurks. All of that is hugely instrumental in us hitting that last little bit. We have more than 300 boss kills because I've been rocking Stream Raiders for well over a year, since 2019. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Shizuichu? Is that right? I'm not great with pronouncing usernames right necessarily. Feel free to correct me. I much prefer to say a name right rather than someone saying like, it doesn't matter that much, or I don't really care. Like I just assume know how people like their names pronounced. I shake fist at the metrics. I know. Oh my god. It is so challenging. And thank you for the follow, Dark Lady Luna. I really appreciate that. Super appreciated. Yeah, I am yeah, I'm definitely finding it challenging to hit that that particular metric. That's a rough one. Here, why don't I
Thunder Humper.
I'm gonna take everybody out of my party real quick. I would follow again, but that requires unfollow. Well, better to stay followed, because that way, you know, you can flex. There's you know, commands like you know, follow age, where you can show off how long you've been following. That adds up fast. Yeah, I'm real close to those affiliate metrics. It's just going to take a little longer to
Indeed. Yes.
there we go. Like hopefully another stream or two or whatever. I don't know. The big problem is like the last few streams I've done have ended at like 50 viewers, like, because we've gotten so many like raids and stuff. Our last PvP stream that we did, the Stream Raiders PvP, was amazing. Tons and tons of people that were being super supportive. But the problem is, you know, for the first like hour or so, you've only got like whatever, a small handful of viewers before folks swing by and throw down raids and stuff. So it just becomes really challenging to hit those metrics when you have to like compensate for, you know, the fact that the first 20 minutes or whatever, or the first like 5 minutes or whatever, you got like 0 viewers, and then a few more, and so, you know, suddenly you need 60 in order to hit an average of 30. It's fucking crazy. The metrics are so annoying. I too shake fist at metrics. Yeah, I'm not wild about that aspect of it. It's a little bit disappointing that that is something that Stream Raiders, you know, wants, but hopefully we will eventually get there.
I'm only asking because you...
Alright, let's see your wares, my dude. I'm just gonna sell you all my bullshit. So we've got, anything that's worth, like, less than a gold is generally just total bullshit. Whoa, 24 gold! What the fuck is this? Endrin's Mace. What is this? Oh, super low crit chance, that sucks. Plus 4 constitution, health regen, a chance to dodge attacks, mental physical resistance. That weapon is insane, holy crap. Alright, well maybe we should be messing with that a little. I guess armor penetration is more important than, pardon me, than damage. I don't know. Small flawless, small flawed. We can get rid of that. Yeah, I mainly play Overwatch. So I have Stream Raiders on the background. Yeah, me too. We've done a couple of PvP events just because, you know, they don't come along that often. But I only just noticed that you redeemed that webcam filter. Goddamn. I didn't glance over. Yeah, like I totally usually play it in the background, but yeah, at a certain point, oh man, we have so many valuable things. Yeah, at a certain point when the PvP thing becomes available, I like to take part in that. It's kind of a fun. It's a fun thing to do, getting the communities together to, you know, butt heads. Here, let's get rid of all this crap too, the lesser stuff especially. Swift stuff could be good, I don't know. I don't really need any of this crap, but... I think I need a bunch of garnet. I don't know. Very unladylike. You guys have an awesome night in game. Hope you get your Effie soon. Yeah, totally. I really appreciate that. Thank you again for the big old raid. I'll be sure to swing by and throw you a follow. Unless you're playing Stardew, is that something you've been digging? I've never played Stardew, or what was that one that it's kind of based on, like Harvest Moon, back on whatever that was, PS1 or maybe it was N64 or something. It was like quite a bit older. But I think Stardew is kind of based on that same kind of thing, right? You've got like a bunch of farming to do and neighbors to meet and stuff like that. Played for a while, then stopped and got back into it. Made a new farm. I kind of want to go back to the old farm. Aw. Yeah, I've been probably the closest to that I've played, because I haven't really played any of those farming simulators. Is I have played like City Skylines a tiny bit, but even then, not a ton of it. I love fishing. Nice. I know. I feel like you can judge most games by the quality of their fishing minigames. That's like any RPG that has a good fishing minigame, I think is that's like extra points for it. Even Final Fantasy VI kind of has a fishing minigame, a little bit. You're gonna like get fish for Sid to eat.
They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Yeah, right now we're rocking some Dragon Age.
Is that what it is to dream?
I'm actually planning on playing Dragon Age Origins and then going into Dragon Age 2 and then porting all that progress over to Dragon Age Inquisition, because I've never played Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition. Bunch of Balin fanatics. So I'm looking forward to doing that, but it's going to be, it's probably going to be pretty slow going. We're already like 80 hours deep into this game. Yeah, have an awesome night. Yeah, thank you again for the raid and the follow, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you again sometime. Here, we'll cycle through our offensive spells here. Yeah, these are pretty easy enemies for sure. Compared to the fact, like, we just beat like a major boss. I like the idea though that there's like these sort of political fanatics who attack you here and there. Thanks for getting involved there, guard. You really crushed it. What was I about to go into there for? Oh yeah, Kadash Tig. That's where we want to go. Right. Okay, and then we need to go to Redcliffe because we've gathered our army. I bet Shale volunteered to be a golem partly so she didn't have to get married. That may be. That may be. She seems pretty independent. Not one to be told what to do. Oh, I should quickly level up the characters that I haven't leveled up yet, too. So, we want some strength and con. Want you to be a big fucking tanky character. Liliana, why don't you level up as well while we're at it? You have a bunch of dex and cunning. I guess you could always use some more dex. Just dex it up. And then what skill tree? I guess just archery? I don't know, we'll eventually get Master Archer. Everything else is kind of garbage. Now we can head to Kadash Tig. Shale has dim memories of a bustling dwarven Tig, nestled somewhere amongst the deep roads. I suspect it's not going to be very bustling now. It's probably going to be pretty dead, unfortunately. But we'll head over there and see what it's like. Oh fuck, the lava's so bright, Jesus. Okay, so that's yeah. Fucking Morlocks. Hey, there we go. We can hit 4 dudes with 1 cone. Oh my god! My stupid ally is just wandering into the middle of it. Oh shit! A bunch of shrieks just showed up. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Actually, that's fine. I can just stun everyone. Oh, right as Shale used an ability to stun everyone too. What up, homie? Yo, Nuglon, how you doing tonight, my dude? I have the that guru website that you hooked me up with open in a tab right now. I was gonna set it up before stream, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll mess with it after. But yeah, I'm looking forward to checking that out. I like the idea of having a little just more automation in the stream, you know? I want my PC to be more of a janky house of cards than it already is. It's actually really simple. Nice. That's good to hear. Some of the stuff I've got running in the background is really complex.
This is it. Kadash Tig.
Like even just the Leroy Jenkins meme at the bottom, having a command to randomly change to another meme from a Rolodex of like 50 of them, is like ludicrous. I had to get help from 2 different people to figure out how to code it. It was crazy. And it's for such a stupid thing too. It's just like such a waste of time. No one expects the Shriekwisition. Yeah, I wasn't. That was crazy. I bet there's sort of correct things to say here as well, so I should maybe see if there's fucking... Oh, no, never mind. Totally not specific dialogue. It's all good. Is this where you're from?
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found.
Characters looking more and more badass every time I stop by, totally. At this point, I actually just hit level 21, which I didn't even know was a thing. That's funny. When it went to show Shale's face, instead it just showed their chest because of the fact that one of my mods literally scales up the size of Shale, so that like, and just golems in general, so that they're like actually taller than other characters. Because by default they're like the exact same size as anyone else. So, but it's like constantly referenced that they're like huge or whatever, and so it's like, well, how about that's just an actual thing instead of just like words. But it makes it so the camera is like much more jank. No! Oh my god, my allies are constantly running in front of my area of effect abilities. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked that they're not only— oh, Jesus Christ, more and more enemies are coming out. That there's, that you can level above level 20. I thought that maybe I hit the level cap. I don't even know if there is necessarily a level cap, actually. Except for that alone. I guess use this. Gain a little bit of health. And then I'm just gonna go with this sword. My favorite type of character in pretty much every kind of RPG, like when I play D&D and stuff as well, is any kind of character that like augments their ability to use like a sword and armor and shit like that, like augmenting that with magic. I like the best of both worlds. Instead of being like a squishy mage in the back line, like the kind of classic stereotype of a mage, I want to be frontline and just better at doing it because of having some extra magic in there. So I'm glad that that's an option in this game. That's like, there's not very many RPGs necessarily give you that option, because it is kind of just kind of overpowered. But you know, it's a single player game. Who cares about OP? Oh, that's a fucking spellcaster over there. Get frozen. Get shattered. And then, I don't know, I guess we'll cast some spells on things nearby. Oh, it didn't shatter them. Drain your health. Freeze. It's time to freeze. Try modding Inquisition to have Cullen romance a Kunari and he motorboats her when they kiss. That's funny. Stop fucking running, dude! There we go. Kermit the Frog here. But do you know that if you are a evil orcish mage, you are going to be the first one to die! Death to all evil! Release the hounds! Digging the Galaxy News Radio vibes. Yes, my default playlist is one which is mostly video game music and of course some classic rock. These are a few of my favorite things. Zeppelin and Fallout and other tunes too. There we go. Loot all the things. There we go. I think that's everything on that side of the bridge. Yeah. Fuck, the layout of this place is a little bit confusing for some reason. Maybe I'm just a dummy.
I see nothing.
Or I mean, it could be both.
Here is gone.
Right out on the highway. Oh, deep stalkers. Oh, okay. So we got fucking velociraptors and darkspawn to contend with. How about if instead of going and running into the two different factions attacking each other, how about we just like chill over here and fight the things that are beating the shit out of me. Holy shit. There we go. Let's kill all of these things and then we'll go in there and fucking start picking fights. Okay. Let's try and freeze as many of these fucking things as possible. There we go. Shatter a couple dudes. You aren't frozen, so why don't you get some of that going on too? And then I'll just attack these to try and shatter them. Oh my god, these little fucking velociraptor fucking things. They spit venom, they like stun you. Kind of a pain in the ass. I did dip really fast early, but I'm back. Awesome. That's good to see you again, Samurai. Yeah, we got made some big ass important decisions. I am a banana. The filters are so dumb. I love them. I love them.
Yes.
I love the jiggle physics on this fucking banana filter. It's so silly. Oh my gosh.
Going.
Oh shit. Traps around. Which direction did we even come from? I'm honestly confused already. Okay, so we came from the direction where the traps are. Wow, we're really lucky we didn't step on them.
Trap right ahead. Going.
Huh. Okay, maybe Liliana should lead the way since she's the one who spots traps. At least they don't fart you a lullaby. That's the most ridiculous phrase I've ever heard. Fart me a lullaby. It's Bronca. Whoa! The fuck? Are we supposed to be able to get down there? Whoa, that's glitchy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's too glitchy. Uh-oh.
Let's get on with
Okay, well, sorry, Liliana, you're dead to me. Shit. Okay. Let's try making it so no one can move, and I'll try and fish Liliana out of this fucking glitchy ass little corner I managed to get her into. Oh no. I'm sorry. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess we have to reload. Rather watch a banana VTuber than most of the designs I see. I've never really, like, there's a lot of VTubers out there, and I've never really clicked with me, the, like, appeal of it. I really like watching, person streaming. I guess maybe it's also just because none of the avatars really are that perfect yet. They're not, like, they're not flawless, you know? I feel like maybe if they were, like, Uncanny Valley, like, that would probably appeal to me even more. Nice, we got 26 people in here. That's awesome. So Cart Pusher with a full 6 units and Speedy Misha with a full 6 units. Let me know if you're around, Misha. I know I saw Cart Pusher in here. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what spells to use. And I'll hook you up with some stream points for the massive contribution to the battle. Let's go! I'm laughing out loud, waking my guy because you glitched. Yeah, that was an annoying fucking glitch. That was like just the fact that I kind of, maybe if I like walked way far away from it, it would have kind of despawned that area behind me and Liliana would have gotten free. Like the terrain wouldn't have, you know, its hitboxes may have faded when they're in the distance. But I don't know. I didn't want to fuck with that any longer than I have to. Oh man, well, dude, I forgot this event's been out for a few days, but like this is kind of my like second stream of it, and the first one was PvP, so we didn't advance much in the event. Oh my god, the most cursed of them all. Thanks, Cart Pusher. I was thinking about getting rid of this filter because it's just so cursed, but I don't know. People seem to really enjoy it. You're all a bunch of sickos. I find it so off-putting. Nice. Place 2 berserkers is done. Let's grab that gold. Let's go. Then another hour and a half till we've got new scrolls, but we can upgrade our artillery. So level 1 to level 2. It's such small gains, but it all adds up, I guess. Every stat, every point of damage does end up being relevant to a certain degree. Down, 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 down. Okay, I know where I am now. So I guess it's the Darkspawn that are putting out traps for the little Velociraptor fucking thing. Oh, there are some. Oh, they're not attackable. They're just like part of the aesthetic. Now this filter is one of my favorite. I do really like the weeb cam. That's a fun one. I guess we'll go over here to this chest. There's gonna be some enemies that pop up, right? Yeah. Get fucked. Get fucked. Yeah, Darkstalker are a lot less intimidating than some of the other enemies that could have shown up. Oh, whoa. What's this? A lesser health poultice. Such garbage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I still feel so like, I don't know, just weird from having a nap earlier. I honestly try to avoid naps because they just like make me feel, I don't know, a little disoriented. Look, nothing like you, but we have the same anime filter face. Yeah, there's so few versions of them. Seeing when my little one, like, at about when I first go live, my daughter usually isn't in bed yet, and the anime filter works with 2 phases, so she gets to see herself and people redeem it when she's on screen. And her anime version is so different. It's kind of crazy. Do you have dark hair, Cart Pusher? Because I feel like that might be part of it. I honestly feel like it just takes your hair color and then assigns you like that character, that like template or whatever. I think that's part of it. Like if you're I imagine there's probably like 6 anime characters or whatever, where it's like it just bases it on gender and hair color. That's my guess based on what I've seen. At least it tries. I was half expecting it to just give a random character. It would be cool if there was like, if it was a little bit different every time too. That would be neat. Just like assign you like a random character and then, you know, moved elegantly with the motions of, you know, once it sort of picked that character. Okay, we got rogues right in the midst of us. Okay, looks like no spellcasters among them. So that's big. I mostly just want to keep people off of Wynn. Need heals bad. Anytime I don't have a healer, I just, like, die. Even in battles that I don't think are supposed to be that hard, I just get fucking toasted. Oh, stupid archers, stop running, yo. Stop fucking running. Stop. Holy shit. I need to like get in behind them so they run toward my allies. There we go. Heard these stupid things.
Sometimes.
I'm just a Bill. What, isn't that like an ad from like the fucking, I don't know, 90s, I want to say, maybe? Whoa, that was eerie. Okay, these dudes are super, super mobile. Let's use blood magic. And then try and freeze this stupid thing. Try and shatter this stupid thing. Maybe drain some health. Replenish my HP. Educational primary school videos about stuff. Okay. I know the like meme about it. I mean, you know, I'm from Canada, so we don't have Capitol Hill.
Yes.
It almost looks like interactable. Okay. More darkspawn. No spellcasters. Oh shit, there is one. There we go, and we shattered him. Shattered. Shadube. Doesn't matter. Shadube. Shattered. There we go. Let's herd these fucking archers toward my party. There we go. Kill them. It works like a charm. Alright, that's my new tactic from now on. I've discovered it 80 hours into this game. Kill the mages and then run over behind the fucking archers. Ooh, 2.5 gold. That's a lot. Of course, I'm fucking filthy rich at this point. Autosave. That usually means boss fight up ahead. Huh. Oh shit. Okay. There's something over there. Let's kill it.
Going.
God damn it, resisted. Oh my god. It's the least reliable spell of all time. Only ever hit allies. Or, you know, so it feels. Alright, let's try and fucking beat up this frozen motherfucker. Get away from my fucking healer. And my archer, both of them. Damn, that thing was brutal. Jumping on the back lines. Ogre Alpha. Crazy. I've got some cash on it. Crystal clusters.
Right.
Oh, I'm like... I'm out of inventory space already. Dude, I thought I sold a bunch of shit before I came out here. Shale isn't quite at 100 with me, so I could always give Shale like a gift or something. Whoa, blood-gorged amulet. 12 constitution, but you lose strength and willpower. Jesus. That's intense. Just like leather shit or bullshit. I don't know. Oh, brilliant gear is better than... flawless. Nice. This is the first time I've found a better gear for Shale in a long time. Just had flawless stuff for a while. So I think like... Spirit, maybe? I've got brilliant fire, ice, and nature. Okay, let's go for nature because it's a set bonus at least. And then to be able to hold more gear, I guess I'll equip, oh, I can't equip a fucking bow. They require so much dex at this point. Okay, well, why don't you equip a second bow? And then equip some arrows. There we go. Yo, you did it, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Roxy one party, Roxy
Roxy one party, Roxy one party, Roxy one party,
Roxy one party, Roxy one party, Roxy one party, Roxy one party.
Dude, thank you so much. 17 months of support, man. I got a sub in jet and wanted to resub real fast. Be back another time. Yeah, cheers. I appreciate it, man. Well, I always appreciate all your support, yo. And yeah, no, I totally understand if you got a jet. Yeah. You've got a lurk for me. That is always super appreciated. I might as well get a spell, I guess, right? I've got a tome that gives me a spell point. I mean, it's either that or Wynn gets a spell, but I'm honestly kind of out of good spells for her. I've run out of things that I can... that I, like, want with that character. Remarkable ruby. Damn, yeah, I've got a ton of gifts with me. I need to get rid of some of that shit. Yeah, arcane technique. I'm gonna grab crushing prison. It's another way to shatter an enemy that has been frozen solid. So yeah, that's a heavy hitter. I guess there's the AoE ones. There we go. I like having all my gear really well organized. There's this Golem Monument.
What is this? This I remember.
Oh shit. What do you remember?
It has dates and names.
That's what monuments are.
Those who volunteered, those who became golems.
Oh, sick.
And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caradin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
Showing her, like, shoulder or whatever. Awesome. Wow, okay, she's starting to remember. I think there's, like... probably certain... dialogue that is good. Oh yeah. Oh whoa, you get massive bonuses from here. You remember? That's wonderful.
Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Doc and Noob. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. How's your evening going? Shale is best. I do like Shale. I like Shale a lot, actually. I like her personality. It sucks that she's not a very good, like, not a very useful character necessarily. You know, she's not great at combat. She has very, very, very few skills and stuff like that. But yeah, her like personality and lore and stuff is awesome. Totally into her. It's been good. How's yours been? It's been great. It's been really well. Yeah, I had a kind of a crappy sleep last night. I only slept for like 4 hours. So after going out and about and doing stuff all morning, hanging out with the little one, just tuckering her out, I ended up having to take like a 4-hour fucking nap. But after that, I'm feeling refreshed. A little disoriented. I find naps always kind of fuck me up, but other than that, yeah, no, I'm doing absolutely great. Appreciate you asking.
Because you never know.
All right, let's sell. We've gotten so much bullshit. But at the same time, like, some of this is good stuff. I don't know, I kind of want to, like, store some of it in case I want to, like, switch up my gear. Well, when am I going to do that? I'm not going to do that. Okay, so Flawless can be tossed. Clear can be tossed. At this point, Brilliant is the only way to go. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. Yeah, out of curiosity, Dokkan, where did you just find the stream because you're a fan of Dragon Age? I'm always intrigued by how people came across the stream. Heavy Plate's garbage. Just found a knockoff ring. A ring I wish I could have. That's 19... Whoa, almost $2,000. Jesus. Found it through the Stream Raiders game. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, I really, by the way, super appreciate all the folks who are taking part. We're like really close to becoming a Stream Raiders affiliate, like really crazy close. We're currently at 29 out of 30 average viewers, and that's like the last metric that's necessary. So I'm hoping that we can hit that final metric and then be affiliated in the game. Then rock skins, hype beast. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, that'll be fucking awesome. Man, I still have so much gear. That's crazy. Okay, that's fine. I still have like weapons and items that I've stashed in my second slots just to free up more space and stuff. I'll go back to camp and get rid of some of this stuff properly. What else do I need to do in Orzammar? Right, so Ogren said the Shaper would want this tracing of the Golem registry, but also Shale said that she was going to study it.
It doesn't have better
So like maybe if I go back to town or to camp rather, she'll like study it, maybe. I also like the music. Oh, cheers. Yeah, feel free to throw some music into the queue if you like. You can use !SR for song request. Oh yeah, I just realized I forgot to change my stream info, didn't I? Oh yeah, it still says Stream Raiders. Well, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, nearly SR affiliate. That's fine. Yeah, all of that works, actually. We'll just leave that. I mean, Dragon Age is the main game we're playing, but trying to get that last little bit of stream raiding.
Must it always be Elder Maid?
I love the
not a wizened old crone, just
dialogue between party members. I really think that's like an amazing little aspect of it.
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And?
Yeah, I've done that already.
As the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no.
I've already gone into the Fade and undone an abomination. That's happened.
Thank you for the answer, wise one.
I wanna rock. The nug I just found on the way out of town, I think might be the last one that I'm supposed to find, so. There's Shale asking if they can become dwarf again. Yeah, totally. Well, effectively. Except traveling into the Fade wouldn't
Is there a nug left in all of Thedos?
really do it.
Don't think so. You're astounding.
Yeah, I'm awesome. So that was the last one then. What did you give me? Dead metal bucket? That's a funny helmet.
Trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
My nug wrangling friend. Okay, so that's the last of the nugs. So the last thing would be...
Yes.
That is because I'm not. I am a golem.
Giving the etching to the Shaperate.
And a dwarf. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
The bard speaks of someone who lived and died 5 centuries ago. What have I in common?
Did you give Nug to Liliana?
Share a soul.
No, I didn't know that was an option.
Desist or I shall crush its head.
I didn't know. Where's some more guards? How's it going?
Long live King Haramon!
Cool. Glad to hear. How do people up here like the new king?
We have a king. The gold will flow again.
She has to come with you at that point? Next playthrough. Yeah.
All is well if trade is open.
Okay. Yeah, so the surface dwarves can never go back. That's crazy.
Last night. Spoke to a merchant who just came from there.
I heard there was another in Guaren.
Huh.
Folks are angry, that's for sure.
There's riots.
What the Regent's done, that just isn't right. You can't go treating Ferelden lords like lackeys.
Maybe so. Should talk about it after the Darkspawn.
I've told you
She ends
what I
up raising
know.
nugs? Oh, that's adorable.
Excuse me, I've had quite enough stress over this. Oh,
Portrait of a goose girl.
they've opened the gates. We're free to go in again.
Wait, the surface dwarves are allowed to go back in? Oh, that's a big change. That's crazy. Sweetie, you're my favorite, by the way. You're mine. Really, sweetie. Wham 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 wham. Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Silly. It'd be nice if there was like an unequip all button. So I'm guessing at some point there's like a final confrontation, and I'm assuming that during that final confrontation there's going to be I'm going to need like all of my characters to be geared up. So I'm kind of wanting to get ready for that. So maybe what we'll do is, I mean, I think, yeah, my gear is about as good as it's going to get. Got all the spell power, I've got improved blood magic and spirit damage, +2 to all attributes, so my character's decked the fuck out. Shale, again, about as good as it's gonna get, I think. There's spirit. We could do spirit stuff. I can't, like, mix and match as much while still having a set bonus. Oh, there's no set bonus. I thought there was a set bonus when you mix and match the right things. Okay, let's do that one then. What else? I guess Ogren is our go-to, kind of fucking, like, two-hander. Yeah, I think Ageless is about the best weapon possible for him. Oh, hi. Is Wyra around? I think she might be. Yeah, she said that she's gonna play Breath of the Wild and then, nap, but, you know, she might be, kind of chilling in the background, listening for her name. I always feel like Wyra's listening to me. So the Juggernaut gear, I think, is probably about the best that I've got. Kadesh Stompers. Increase hostility. Oh, that's crazy. Like Armor of the Legion maybe is a little bit better than the Juggernaut armor. Or effort. There's Effort's gloves. I don't have Effort's boots, though, apparently. Unless it's just, like, equipped randomly on someone. Doesn't look like it. I'm not sure what the deal is there. I guess I just don't have that set. Since they don't want to see anime Sonnet. It's funny calling the boots stompers. Yeah, totally. I guess Armor of the Legion works a little bit better on him than Juggernaut gear. Juggernaut has more, like, resistances, though. Not really sure. The ring I was talking about? The one I wanted to buy channel, it's like $2,000 plus tax, and when I found on eBay is like $10. That's awesome! That's really cool. No, no, no. Or is it Chanel? Yeah, Chanel. Yeah, I should gear up all my tanks, I guess. Rock Knocker. Is there still a good set for him? Templar armor, the Blood Dragon plate. Blood Dragon, probably the way to go, right? Maybe Armor of Diligence. There's no Boots of Diligence. Again, I'm missing the boots for a bunch of these armor sets. Warden Commander. I'm not sure what the deal is. So I want to pretend I'm fancy. Do some song requests? Yeah, maybe. Might be into doing that.
Yes.
Let me head up to Soldier's Peak and see if I've got gear in the chest or whatever. Oh, and while I'm traveling, do some stream raiders. Pew, 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 pew. So Speedy Misha dropped to full 6 units. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about these fucking. I don't know. I honestly don't know what spell to use or where. Yeah, if Speedy Misha's around, let me know, and I'll hook up with some stream currency for all the massive support. Getting attacked on Dragon Age? No. We're just arrived safely where we're going. Wasn't sure. It's worth checking. Funny to reload and we're dead. Thanks, Reverend Goat. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, those redemptions though. How's your evening going? So if anybody wants to use any channel points in order to redeem the 200 gold, there's only one of them to give out, so sort of first come first serve there. There's also a couple of Berserkers and 50 gold, which are both pretty good. So Sonnet has laid claim to that one. Angel Shadow and Tuckan Noob. Oh my god, you guys, stream delay, it's too strong. Angel Shadow, would you prefer the 2 Berserkers or the 50 gold? Or a refund? Either one. Any of those works just fine. The Berserkers? Okay. And then Duck and Noob, do you want the 50 gold or just a refund for doing it another time? Refund, please. Sounds good. And Cart Pusher, do you want 50 gold or refund? Refund, please. I mean, 50 gold is the most you can usually get, but yeah, no worries. Yeah, what about you, Cart Pusher? You'll take it? Sweet. Awesome. Well, that worked out really well. I don't know if anybody, if Sonnet maybe wants to do a refund, or I can do it afterward. Boom. There we go. Now onward to the boss. Yeah, the stream delay is pretty powerful when it comes to those redemptions. Okay, I think the monk is probably the one I want to go with here. And I'm just gonna right away place the spell, I think. Do I want haste? I just figure if I place the spell right away, then kind of everybody knows at least what's up. That's what we're doing. Oh, can't place a spell. Oh my god, that's fucking brutal. You should be able to place it right away. So if you want to place like a haste or something, you can like drop it on the map right away, and then people can like adjust accordingly so they can like work within the spells. Ah, whatever. Stupid. That screen name, the Moist Duck. I got robbed. I hit that right away and it wasn't doing anything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's a tough one. Okay, so let's just make sure one last time we got all the best weapons on everybody. We got the cunning and damage. That's as good as it gets for a bow. With Win, we've got willpower, mana regen, cold resistance, radiates cold. I think that's going to be better on... Oh, right, hang on. We'll go to the party camp so I can gear up everyone. Doom, doom, da, doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. I really like the song Riders on the Storm for some reason. It's so chill. There we go. Give you a good ass fucking staff. And I think that's like kind of the best weapons for everybody, right? Sten's got his big crazy fucking Sten only weapon. I mean, for lore reasons alone, he's got to have that with him, right? I'm not gonna use any of these things because they have lower crit chances. I want a crit for sure. And Zevran, last but not least, what gear can you wield? Oh, I guess I should probably level up Zevran to make sure that he's got the stats he needs to be able to wield shit. Is there any, like, necessary strength requirements, or is it all just dex? Just dex, dex, dex. Okay. Okay. Wider flanking area. Stunned and paralyzed. Automatic backstabs. Whoa. If his cunning is greater than strength, lets him use the cunning to affect attack damage in place of the strength mod. Whoa. Okay. Holy crap. Wow, Jesus. Other news, we saw a lot of moist ducks today. That's true. It's true, those ducks were moist. I mean, maybe I need to use more fucking skill books for Zevran, honestly. I never use him, but like... Whoops. I wonder, I guess we just need his dex as high as possible. He just has low strength for his main hand. Oh, he can wield 2 daggers, though! Yeah, I'll go with 2 daggers, I just realized. I'm like, maybe I should add strength so we can wield better weapons, but... No, we're fine with just daggers, I think. All that dex. What you gonna do with all that dex? Oh my god, Senator J Butts coming in here, raiding with his whole constituency. Welcome on in. Just found a ring for a rocker chick, roses and skull. Cool. Dreamcatcher, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sonnet beat me to drop in a shout out for Senator J to the Bizuts. Thank you, Angel Shadow, for the webcam redemption. That is the uncanny valley. How's it going? Hope you're having an amazing stream. I am Black Roses. How's your night been? The Jackbox game's been fun as always. It used to be Dreamcatcher in 1916-49, but I got a new Twitch account to be in Discords. Oh, funky. Why would you have to change the username to use Discord? No space alien chicks, disappointing. Eventually. I haven't played Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition yet. There might be. I wouldn't count it out quite yet. There's always a chance. Oh no! Oh, I wanted to see what that specialization did rather than just accept it. Oh well, now he's got Duelist. Hopefully that's good. Okay. Lovely night as usual. Awesome, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, J Butts is an amazing person. I have no doubts that stream was fun as hell. Yo, why did the mermaid wear seashells? Oh man. I think you got me there. What possible reason could there have been? She's a lovely person to spend a lovely night with as well. Well, I appreciate that. She outgrew her bee shells. Oh my god. Why can I not temperature regulate? I don't know, because humans aren't that great at that. That's why we have, like, indoor heating and blankets and clothes and shit. Bee shells were too small. Oh, Skittles knows. How do you get a baby astronaut to sleep? Yeah. By the way, if those of you who just arrived want to keep playing, not Jackbox, but another stream minigame, you rocket. Rocket to sleep. We've got Stream Raiders going on. So Stream Raiders is a super addictive little stream minigame where you like place units on the battlefield to help out. I also am very close to being affiliated in that game. So basically, this right here, I need 29 average viewers over the last, or sorry, I need 30 average viewers over the last 14 days, and I have 29 right now. So yeah, if you want to help me meet my goal, please, by all means, even just lurking, just chilling, mute the stream, minimize the tab, but leaving it open would help massively for me to hit that goal, so that I can start making skins in the game and having all kinds of other cool benefits and perks. I would super appreciate that. I've been playing this minigame for well over a year, since 2019, and that has been our only hurdle, is the fact that I have not been able to have 30 average viewers, which is fucking challenging. It's a lot. So here's hoping that at some point we can pull it off. Here we go. Let's have this guy dual wielding some badass fucking daggers. Are you a dad? Your dad jokes are on point. No, but I'm good at puns. Nice. Here's a spectacular. I'm alert. Go wolf down food. Sounds good. J-Wutz, thank you so much for the lurk. You know I appreciate that. Funny enough, I plan on not being a parent at all, except for fur babies. Yeah, no, I think that's a very common sentiment these days. Certainly not a bad one. It's we decided to have a little one, so we've got an amazing wee little adorable sweetie pie. However, I fully respect folks' decision to not do that. I will say, though, when you do have a baby, it really rewires your brain. And it makes you look like this. Yeah, it makes you, yeah, if and when, if you ever do have one, it is like pretty spectacular. Your brain is an absolute pharmacopoeia, and it releases all the best drugs whenever you are around the little one. Pretty great feeling. I'm too broke to have one. Oh no. The OO sneeze. Yeah, I mean that could definitely change, but yeah, no, that's certainly a good reason to not. Stamina regen or physical resist? Stamina regen. Let's do it. Bless you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So I'm just trying to, I feel like the end game is happening pretty soon, so unfortunately we're doing my least favorite part of RPG gaming, which is some inventory management while we kind of figure out who's gonna have what gear. I think at this point though we've got everyone's weapons down, so it's really just Alistair here. His shield might, maybe he's got a better shield, but other than that, I think we're good. We're done. Yeah, the Redcliffe Elite Shield is pretty great. Willpower, defense, electricity resistance, bonus to attack. Yeah, these are some good ass shields, honestly. Sounds like you're too responsible to have one. A lot of less well-off people still manage to get pregnant. That's true. Yeah, the baby still arrives. But yeah, no, it's a very very responsible attitude for sure. For sure. Commendable. Fortunately, we were in a place where we were definitely able to. Not something that we had to worry as much about. We're very lucky in that respect. Okay, Sten, why don't you I don't know, put on some gear. All of these elemental damage rings don't really do anything for anything but a mage, right? Here, why don't you do like cold and spirit damage, I guess. Like the Ring of Faith is even only usable for a mage. We did a whole spreadsheet and stuff before we did. Yeah, I make spreadsheets for everything. A lot of mental crap I don't want to pass on down the line. I'd foster or adopt if I do want something down the line. Yeah, that's also a super commendable decision. Oh my gosh, my, I feel like I've got something in my eye. It's driving me nuts. Arrgh. I guess the willpower is worth having, right? The Dalish gear doesn't even have a set bonus. I don't quite get it. So I guess we'll just put on whatever gear is half decent. There we go. Done. I think I'm gonna probably have her freezing dudes solid, so we'll do cold damage for her gloves. Is it your eyeball? Yeah, I don't know. Sort of around my eye or whatever. Oh yeah, let's grab the blood dragon gear that this dude has. We already have blood dragon plate. Doesn't this guy have the other parts of it though? Oh no, that's my gear. Oh my god, what am I doing? Blood dragon plate. There's the other parts. There we go. Get about 600 bucks in the government a month for having a baby she hadn't budgeted for. Yeah, so in Canada, just if you have a baby, they just give you money each month to help out with it. Like, regardless of your income bracket. So that's helpful too. Okay, I think everybody's basically as geared out as they're gonna get. I think we're there. Yeah, battle. Get all up in there, help out with the battle. That is
Indeed, yes.
super helpful. So we got a ton of unique gear that I know we're almost on the game, and we're never going to use any of the gear, but I just can't help myself but want to store all of this, like, unique gear. This thing, Endrin's Mace, is actually, like, crazy powerful. Maybe I should throw that on someone now that I think about it. I'll keep that on me. Yeah, I think we're good. Right? Save some of these brilliant things, and then... Oh yeah, we got stuff for Oghren now. Gifts for Oghren that I had stored a while back. Dude, we have so many. We can like pump up his like friendship level, whatever they call that. There we go. Awesome. Keep all these fucking unique things. Effort, Templar armor, the diligence. Effort, diligence. I think everything else could be sold, basically. Stow these rings. There we go. Oghren, where are you at? You're in my my party, so why don't I give you all these gifts that can only be given to Oghren?
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
There we go. Basically unlock all his fucking abilities at once.
What can I do for you, Warden? Sir?
Sell. 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 Alright, that's a lot of crap gone. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do. It is primarily just VODs, like full kind of unedited VODs that are like from my past streams, but I also add highlights to it. I did some compilations way back when I was sort of first starting as well. So we've got like, yeah, a few things to check out there for sure. I try and upload to it every day or every other day. And I try and include like 1 or 2 highlights from every stream. So last but not least, the other thing that I wanted to do, now that I got all the gear figured out, which is always a bit tedious, the last thing to do would be just making sure that I've got all the plot stuff wrapped up. So like...
I have a question for it.
Like this sort of stuff where they've got like specific stuff they want to say.
Side with Caridin and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caridin would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
That's true. Good point, actually. You believed in Caridin. I wasn't going to let you down.
I am pleased, then. I had no idea that was why it did that. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caridin the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caridin's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
I think she calls you it all the time. It's so silly.
It has occurred to me that I have been... Excuse me. This is not easy. It occurs to me that I have been less than charitable with it since it reanimated me.
Aw. You have good reasons, I think.
I have come to realize that it has been good to me. You have been good to me, even though you had no control rod to enforce obedience. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to thank you for being, you know...
A friend.
Exactly.
Thank you for being a friend. Dum 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 dum.
Answers to my questions, but I think I have found something better.
I am honored, Shale.
Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment ever again. To the road.
Let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment again.
I am listening. It doesn't have bet on.
Alright, so that's all with Shale. What do we got with Morgan? Oh yeah, right. Is there... Hang on, let me just check and see if I've got like plot items for oh my god, those... Why the most cursed thing ever?
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? Well, Zevran, I think the Dalish gloves are, you know, unique to you. I thought you might like them?
I did not mean to sound ungrateful, it is just...
Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these.
The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Nice. Well, he knows how to accept a gift. Badass.
You wish to talk? Ah, good. I have a question for you. You and Leliana are quite close, are you not? I am curious as to the nature of your relationship.
I mean, that hair color on him makes him green. Yeah, it's kind of funky. Right, I forgot about the sort of love triangle stuff. Why are you jealous?
Jealous? Not I, no. But one does not need to be jealous to be leery of rushing headlong into complicated situations. Our flirtation has been fun, but if what you and Liliana have is real, perhaps it would be best if we desisted. Complication avoided. Everyone is happy.
If that's what you want.
What I want. If only it were so simple. I make no claims upon you, nor would I dream of such. You are free to pursue your fancies as you desire, and I would have it no other way. I suspect Leliana, however, would not feel the same way. If there is to be something between you and I, to string her along would only hurt her deeply. You must know this is so.
I suppose you're right.
Then only one path lies before us, no?
You leave me no choice. Liliana it
Yes,
is.
that is how it usually goes. What can I say? Truly, Liliana is a lucky woman. At any rate, the air is now clear and
Yeah, I guess you have to pick.
Come, we've much to do.
Rip. Whoa, minus 26. That's a shitload of disapproval. Whoops.
have excellent taste. That smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it?
Yeah, the hair color's kind of funky. It doesn't...
I don't know how you found it.
It's an odd one. I don't know. I didn't know what the different versions of him would look like before choosing one. And yeah, I'm not super wild about it. What are you waiting for? Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Like back in Antiva City. Now if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And the feet as well.
I try to grow a mustache or a beard? Totally up to you. I have kind of always had a beard. I haven't seen my chin since I was like 16. Like literally half a lifetime ago. So, but you know, I would say that definitely varies from person to person.
What say you? By all means. I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Zevran, that's horrible.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
I'm so sorry for you, Zevran.
That's very kind of you to say, but it is not necessary. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
You can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much.
Oh, I should have had this conversation before giving him the gloves, probably.
Of course, and eventually they were found and taken. I'm thankful you found a pair so much like them.
Oh, he has a line that has to do with that. Has there been no joy in your life at all?
Oh, there has been plenty. To tell the truth, it is because I expected nothing more. Still, even I eventually thought that it would be better for me if I ran off to join the famous Dalish when one of their clans drew near Antiva City. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy.
Did I bring my water in here? I don't think I did.
But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Okay, well, we've gotten, I think, all the improvement back now that we lost. Nice, we got quite a few people who've dropped a full 6 units on the battlefield. We got Noob, Angel, and Sonnet. All right. Noob, Angel, and Sonnet. Here are some stream points for y'all for helping out massively with the battle. Holy crap, Captain Howdy with 43 kills. Jesus, my dude. Crazy. Catherby got one of the siege towers. Just Egret killed one as well, or just Egret, I suppose. Another redemption. I do like rocks. More points to torment you. Thanks to the rocks. Yeah, no worries. Well, thanks for all the help with the Stream Raiders battle. Yeah, anytime people drop a full 6 units, I like to give them some channel points that can be put toward things like all these nice things in the store. And so, Duck and Noob, a Stag. Oh shit! I fired off the rewards before you clicked the thing. Into Snowman's. I mean, you got one of the rewards, but I should still refund you that because I didn't actually, you know, specifically hook you up. I don't know if Sonnet might be around to throw a refund down for you. Oh no, I could do it. Oh, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how it's accessed on your thing. I just know that Mark and Wire have done it before, so I know it is possible. Not sure how from your perspective. So let me refund you here. There we go. And then I guess that means the other refund probably didn't go through. So yeah, okay. So refund. There we go. Awesome. Boop, boop, boop. Whoops. Right. So we got the next battle up. Holy crap. 14 people already. Jesus. Thank you guys.
What say you?
Care to answer some questions, dude? No? Okay.
What say you?
Can I ask you something personal?
I'm game.
Nope, never mind. Who else is there? I guess Liliana. It sucks. I fucked up my romancing of Alistair because I was trying to balance too many romances, I guess.
Discussion?
I mean, it was probably weeks ago that we had that discussion, Liliana. So, if I'm honest, I don't remember. But do you remember our discussion? Oh, yes, of course.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. I didn't want to
stay in the stream till after sleep. Well, I appreciate that.
For those years
Cheers.
in Lothering, I yearned for the freedom and the recklessness that I knew in Orlais. The
Yeah,
Maker
we,
made the world beautiful, but he also made it dangerous. To really experience it, I have to embrace this, not
turn up the stuff.
not hide away in some nunnery.
Here's here. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. Sonnet's listening to some stuff. All good. No more running away, all right?
Sometimes it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
Nice little Bowie. It was my pleasure.
I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you. It has been some time since I left Lothering. When I stepped out of the cloister, I had no idea where my path would lead. But I must have done something right. It led me to you. To love.
Aww. I'm glad your path led you here too.
You don't know how it makes me feel to hear you say that. But now it's getting late. I think I might turn in early. I can't help thinking about how soft and warm my bedroll is.
There we go. I guess want some company?
You're welcome to join me, of course. The Maker says we must share our blessings.
Well, I'm not going to say no to sharing of blessings.
Good. Now come with me before I lose my patience.
Oh, the old hookup scene. I don't know, I feel like Bowie makes a better soundtrack. Just hooking up with bras on.
Hello.
Waking up fully armored. Good morning. You sleep well?
I've been up for some time, but yes, I slept very well. I've just been watching you sleep. Did you know your eyelids flutter when you dream? And you have such pretty eyelashes.
It's not just my lashes that are pretty.
Oh, I hear. I'm so happy, blissful. I haven't slept so well since I was forced to flee from Orlais. Knowing you will be the first thing I see when I wake gives me no small amount of comfort. I feel safe in your arms. Safe, loved.
What did I just come back to? You know, just some classic Dragon Age hooking up.
Thank you.
It is truly an educational game. I should be the one thanking you.
I suppose I should get up. We have a long day ahead of us.
What's the hurry?
Come on. Darkspawn await with bated breath for you to put them out of their misery.
Light will still be there in a few minutes.
What are you... Oh, I see. I suppose the Darkspawn will just have to wait a bit longer.
I'm just a love machine. Oh, yeah, alright. So apparently,
well,
I've chosen Liliana. We need to talk.
Of course.
Are you feeling better about what happened with Marjolaine?
Yes, a little better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are just colors in the painting that is my life, no?
I just wanted to make sure you were alright.
I wish things had happened differently, but knowing her and knowing me, I don't think it could have. We had good times, though. And I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after will never change the truth of the past.
That's good. I'm glad she seems happy. I had Dragon Age. I got halfway through. My friend borrowed it. Then sold it to GameStop for weed money. Wow, that's a shitty thing to do. That's a really shitty thing to do. I've had people like basically steal games from me in the past. That fucking sucks. She was a specialty, wasn't she?
Yes.
Game's great. I have played Dragon Age, the first one, this one before. I haven't played the other two yet, but yeah, I really enjoy Dragon Age. Kermit the Frog here. Just letting you know, Dragon Age Origins is a fantastic game. In it, you can romance people and kill dragons, and that's about it. That's why it's a good game. I'm sorry it ended so badly.
She used to be different. Happier, I think. She loved music and had a weakness for sugary cakes. Maybe she was always lying about who she was.
Looks like she was truly smitten.
Maybe she changed over the years.
We shouldn't talk about these things if it makes you sad.
I'm fine.
Oh, you just described Skyrim. Exactly!
We can talk about
yeah,
those things if you
Dragon
want.
Age and Skyrim. Two amazing games.
I just have to move on. And I think I have. You are how she used to be years ago. A joy to be around, a constant companion, and a listening ear in times of need.
Kermit's my favorite. Yo, Hooligan Grundy. How you doing tonight, my dude? I'm not Marjolaine, don't worry.
Yes, I know that. I don't think you would ever do what she did to me. I have never regretted leaving Orlais. I do not regret any of the pain, the anger, the loneliness.
Yeah, what's shaking tonight, man?
Because he brought me to you.
What's
and
new? What's new and exciting?
It's so wonderful to say that to someone again. But people are starting to look at me strangely. We will speak of this again.
All right, up too late, you know? Yeah, I do know. I do know. I was up at 4:30 this morning. I couldn't get back to sleep, so
aren't you sweet?
I ended up having a nap this afternoon.
Of course. All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Okay. I think we've about exhausted all that dialogue. What about with Wynn?
Thank you so much.
Oh, we got new dialogue with Wynn. That's exciting. You're welcome.
You led me to an errand. You persisted.
Exciting in this pandemic? Yeah, I know.
To find was a dead end.
I know, and I feel like I'm starting to get sick too, which sucks. Just a common cold, you know, but get a little bit stuffed up. I'm glad I could help.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close.
Yeah, I had a little play date. That was fun.
A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment.
Finally did something of substance outside the house a couple nights back. Sat outside with a fire. Oh, that sounds nice. Something I've been meaning to do.
It's not true. It's
Maybe we'll do it
bullshit.
tomorrow.
I did not hit her. I did not.
And look forward
Oh, hi,
to the
Mark.
future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
Inside a naked yoga class? I guess thanks for taking that track out of there, Mark.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, fuck meetings. Fuck meetings.
I will answer to the best.
Alright, so I'm just making sure that I'm as tight as possible with all my team members before moving on. How about you, Stan?
I have been mistaken.
Oh shit, he's got stuff to say too. Alright. What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so.
Outside of cleaning up branches from the last big storm, it's the most wreck time outside the house I've had in months with winter or soggy weather going on. Oh, dude, that's brutal. That's the one thing is, like, because I've got a little almost 2-year-old now, I'm out and about all the time. Like, rain or shine, she starts to get pretty stir-crazy around the house, so, like, I don't know. We hung out around the house quite a bit for about a week or so there, after Sonic got hit, by a car, but, you know, we're heading out and about a lot more often now, and, yeah, just, like, going out to parks and stuff like that. It's kind of necessary for the mental health, which is something that I've always ignored in the past, but now I've got, like, an excuse to, kind of like having a dog, just like having a toddler to go out and walk out and about with. I guess fuck meetings and fuck meetings aren't exactly the same thing. Oh god. Hang on. Exclamation mark, quote, ad. There we go. 301 right there. Oh man. That's truer words were never spoken. What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think the Qunari will invade Ferelden?
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
What do you mean your mages are beasts?
I misspoke. They are not beasts. Beasts learn eventually.
Oh, rip. What's so terrible about magic?
Mages? Is there some reason you insist upon discussing
The
this?
worst part of magic is mages. I'm trying to figure you out.
I applaud your attempt to pursue knowledge, irritating as it may be.
Why do you think mages are evil?
I know nothing of mages themselves, only their actions. There is no use talking of this. We should move on.
I had another question.
Very well.
That's not a question. Mages aren't as dangerous as you say.
Only your chantry agrees.
Not all mages turn to blood magic.
My people have a tale. An Ashkari walked among the fields once, observing the laborers at work.
But why male
bloomed
models?
all around him, the color of still water. The air
Even
rippled
really,
like a
really
curtain.
ridiculously good-looking people
As he
can
stopped
still
to
die in a
examine
freak gasoline
blossom, a
fight
bee stung
accident.
him on the hand. The Ashkari turned to a laborer for aid and noticed for the first time the heavy gloves and coat she wore. As she tended to him, the Ashkari asked them why she was dressed so in such stifling heat. To avoid your fate, she replied. But there are many thousands of bees here, the Ashkari said to her, and only one stung me. Surely your caution is unwarranted. The stinger is always a surprise, agreed the laborer. But so is the bee that simply passes one by.
More words than I've ever heard you speak before.
I've been saving them up. We should not linger here. Very well.
I like Sten. I guess... What did you mean about fiends in Saharan?
Ours wear the faces of men.
That's cryptic.
Darkspawn, abominations, plagues, and storms. Men are far
Just putting
more
on working
dangerous than
songs now.
these. One moment of betrayal can bring more ruin than an earthquake. You know this.
Almost put that song earlier when your fuck meetings happen. Oh my good god. So the traitors.
They are Talvashoth. They say they are grey ones. True in the
Oh my
knowledge of
gosh.
themselves.
Yeah, I'm definitely
They are gaping holes
a little
where
under the
men used
weather.
to be. Nothing can fill them.
Water, but I don't have any. I might have. Put a Gerolsteiner I could drink. There it is, though. Pardon me. What do they want? Or what's so terrible about
There was
them?
a village in the mountains of Saharan. Farmers. They grew cinnamon and nutmeg trees in perfectly ordered rows. There would always be one person waiting, a foreman, a harvester, rank didn't matter. Often they would say nothing. Simply
Is there an
watch
end
as
to
they
the meetings
worked
in
to
sight,
examine
Mark?
the empty house.
Is there
Only one each time. That had once
sunshine
been
on the
home of
horizon?
A colleague, a friend. We always made a point of searching. Now and then a body would turn up in a river eaten by rain and crows. More often we found nothing. Even in the worst parts of the jungle, the villagers would send someone with us to see the tiniest piece of bone or cloth. Anything contained the possibility of their lost friend. Must we speak of this? We could be fighting something. Very well.
What was that about children?
What were they doing? It did not look like it served any purpose.
Don't tell me Canary children are always serious.
When do they have time to waste on foolishness? They have much to learn.
You were a child once. You must remember it.
Yes, I remember days spent in study.
They must play sometimes.
Why?
Well, good question.
Your priests clearly should have spent more time training you.
That's not what priests do.
Then who trained the Emekari?
Their parents, of course.
Parents. Are you speaking nonsense on purpose? If you insist on speaking, use real words.
I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Here it goes down into my belly.
The meetings are done for today. The meetings are early tomorrow, though, so small reprieve. Oof. So crazy, dude. You have meetings until almost 10 p.m.? Holy shit, man. That's a lot of prep. So, before you had the management position, was it that intense, booking off the time to, like, come and visit, when you came and stayed with us for a while? I redeem a drink request that Mark needs to drink. I'm sure you could let him know your request, and he might very well, fucking fill the request. What do Canary call people with children?
Tamasrans. But the Emekari are not theirs. They belong to the Kunari, not the priesthood.
So they were raised by priests, but they belong to everyone?
Yes. Can we move on? Very well.
Why don't Qunari raise their own children?
It obviously didn't work for you.
Cute.
I liked it. You are a Grey Warden, yet you know little of your own order. You do not know yourself or what you are for. It was cruel of your people to leave you this way. The Tamasran see that all Qunari know themselves.
Becoming a Grey Warden was a recent development.
And you were not trained beforehand? You cannot make the world suit you. You must suit the world.
I do know who and what I am.
Why do you hesitate? It is your task to fight the Archdemon, isn't it?
We have to deal with Logain first.
And somehow this will bring us closer to the Archdemon. Interesting strategy.
What do you want to do? Charge straight at the Archdemon?
At least we would be going in the right direction. I weary of this. Can we move on?
Can't wait for the Rockskin and Stream Raiders. I know, me too. I'm so fucking excited about it. Ah.
Very well.
Why do you let the Tamasrans control your life?
What makes it mine? It was theirs to begin with.
Are you a slave?
I was birthed on the day they chose, placed in the world by their hands. When I die, it will be the Tamasrans who note my passing. I am their work.
It wasn't this bad before I was a manager, but I made the critical error of being competent and intelligent. If you ever want to avoid working hard, just be dumb and useless. And unfortunately, that is a thing. However, you know, you get paid a little more when you're competent and intelligent. You know, in exchange for sacrificing your entire life to the company, to the altar of LinkedIn. They made you, but they can't make decisions for you.
No need. I have been trained to choose as they would. There is little point in pursuing this. We should move on. Very well.
Why do the Tal Vashoth fight you?
A wound to bleed. I have no more answers than you. Why do we fight the Darkspawn? Why do the Darkspawn fight us?
Don't the Tal Vashoth give reasons?
Now and then. Do the reasons matter? It makes little difference to those they fight. Tell me then, why do you fight?
To defend my people.
In the Antam, we are told of the enemy. Assume he loves as you love, hates as you hate, and fights just as hard as you. It's a lie, of course. But does that matter? So long as you stand and believe you know your enemy. The Tal Vashoth wish us dead, and we wish to go on living. The point of our war is war. Very well.
Maybe the Tal Vashoth have a point.
Undoubtedly. They've used it to kill countless people.
You don't think they have any justification?
No, but they don't care what I think.
I didn't mean to offend you by speaking of this.
I have no feelings you can hurt, Warden. As you wish.
Damn, well, there's a lot of insight into Sten.
What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
Skål. So does anyone else have anything they...
What's on your mind?
they want to say through the... sort of
well, aren't you sweet?
initiation of a conversation? I don't think so. So last but not least is Ogren, I think.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
I should, wanted to talk to you. What about...
You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
That's funny. I love you too, Ogren. Alright.
Well, I'll be shaved skin and hung up to dry. It's too soon, though, lady. Too soon. I just wanted to ask a favor.
Take your time, what is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean where we were rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronco left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Ogren, you dog.
Anyway, she left for the surface a year back, and I haven't seen her since.
Do you know how to find her?
Last I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface near some
Best thing about fucking a dwarf is that you know they're a gold digger up front.
Bad lake, was it? Yeah, I sod it. I don't remember.
So you had a place to rest your beer while receiving oral? What? Because they have a flat head? But if you're receiving oral anyway, you can always rest a beer there. I guess we'll find her? Or... Clean bad? There's something you're not telling me.
Ah, you suspicious sack of pebbles. You always have to think the worst of someone.
And here... I thought we were friends.
Ah, you whipped out the knife, didn't you? Look, Felsi and me, we didn't leave things on the best of terms.
Go on.
Yeah, she was jealous of Bronca. Then she got to be controlling, and Ogren was meant to be free, you know what I mean? Anyway, she couldn't handle everyone wishing they could be with me. So she left. That's truth.
I'll wait and hear her version of this.
Well, you go ahead. Wait, so we're going?
We'll find this Felsi, I promise.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say?
Can you teach me to fight like you do?
Be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. No, see, it's funny because you'll never be able to do it. A mage wants to be a berserker? But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change.
Tell me more about berserkers.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad,
Thanks for all 6 of my units in streamers. Nice. Always appreciated.
It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. That's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways.
Thank you so much, Mark. Holy crap, dude.
Being a hentai actress must
For
be
some
so
people,
weird.
being in battle is
Imagine
enough.
this. You're in
But
a
others have
soundproof
to
room
think about
pleasurably
something.
screaming into an
Violence,
800,000 yen
monsters,
microphone
nobles,
about how much you
wife,
love old man Dick
whatever.
at 10:47 a.m. on a Tuesday in October while your 45-year-old boss
oversees you through a glass window from the other room. You eventually look up after 2 hours of practicing your unnaturally high-pitched moans and see him give you a big thumbs up as you pretend to have an orgasm. Yeah, that's, yeah. That sounds like basically the job. 800,000 yen microphone.
Mine is less silly than Mark's.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Your wife?
Aye, especially my wife.
Thank you guys for the cheers. Just thinking about it works?
For most berserkers, it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Why would you want to fight that way?
Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly.
Just thinking angry thoughts makes it happen? That's a typo.
For most berserkers, it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up.
If you angrily masturbate to another guy's money and jizz in your mouth and compliment yourself for the taste when you're on your shift at work, then you've committed all 7 sins.
God, Jesus.
Spare.
Yeah, that's technically correct. Good God, Mark. All right, Stream Raiders. Nice, we got 31 people. That's a breakpoint for an extra reward. That's awesome. So we got Dock End, Septic, Cart Pusher, and Sonnet with the full 6 units. That's amazing. Dock End, Septic, and Cart Pusher. Sick. Fucking Cart Pusher, and is Septic Ozzy around? Let me know if you want some stream points. Thanks for the rocks. No worries. That's what happens when you drop a bunch of units on the battlefield. Ba-da-dum, 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 dum dum dum. Ah yes, the Owl. It was to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Bulls on Parade, good call. I haven't heard some rage in quite a while. It does such a good job of sticking to your face, it's crazy. Really nuts. The rewards aren't spectacular, so I'm thinking I'll just hand them out at random. Whoop. Angel, Mark, Stag, and Nugrun get themselves some sick rewards. Then we'll do the treasure trove. This should actually be some legit shit here. I don't have my balloon buster ready yet, so... Oh, sick. But that's my only quest, really, is just throw down a balloon buster, so... Yeah, I think, well, we want to win the battle. The big problem is usually, everyone drops rogues and flying rogues and shit like that, and then we end up dying. Because they don't quite do enough actual damage. But there is a good chance that with the number of people who are currently playing, even if everybody drops their rogues and shit like that, we'll still have enough units on the battlefield. So let us hope. Let's talk about something else.
I'm listening.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
How do you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it.
Yeah, it really goes on and on.
Any idea who you are or what you're doing? And the ale? Oh, who'd have thought ale made with grain? Aye, the surface is great.
Wait, what do they make
It's
their
like
ale
a
out
big,
of?
bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey,
wait,
let's go find something to kill, huh?
What do dwarves make their ale out
Makes
of?
my hands twitchy.
I can't wrap my mind around that.
Old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong, Ogren?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
I'd like to know more
What
about you.
about?
Do Miss Orzammar isn't an option? How do you like the surface? Do you feel homesick? Oh, do you feel homesick for Orzammar? Is probably the same as do you miss Orzammar?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad? In addition to being ugly?
Gold.
They
You ever seen
treated me
fields
like a
of barley and
butterfly
hops?
back there. I'm never
In
going
mines?
back.
Yeah, no, I have not.
All right. All right. Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously.
Why, are you upset about something?
Upset? Ugh. I don't get upset. I get drunk. Did you want to talk about something? What about? All right.
Okay. I haven't talked to Morrigan in quite some time as well. Maybe she's got some grand insight for me. Shrooms and bat droppings? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Alright, so we do have some new dialogue with her as well. Holy crap. Boy, I didn't realize that there's like quite a bit of fucking interaction that I hadn't pulled off. Have I?
Since the last time you and that girl shot glances at each other, in fact. I cannot imagine what you begin to see in her. I hope at least the dalliance is worthwhile.
Oh, you have no idea.
I see. Glad to hear it then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way. What comes, my friend? So,
I guess...
what comes? We're in camp, so...
Okay, so there isn't really much else new with her. Okay. Well, I got a new quest to do, so that's good. With, or through, Ogren, his, like...
Enchantment?
Enchantment! Yeah, I guess mushrooms must be the actual fucking thing, the ingredient, right? Grandmaster Flame Rune. Grandmaster Flame Rune is one of my favorite artists. That's the only one there. So then there's Master Frost or Master Lightning. Lightning's probably the least resisted, right? Then with my offhand, we'll do Master Frost there. Ogren, you can do CC, so do I mean Master Silverite is fine, I guess. Master I guess no bows have any slots in them. That's a shame. Yeah, Wiz Khalifa. That's the first and only time I've ever heard any Wiz Khalifa. I've just realized. Yeah, the amount of N-bombs I'm not thrilled about. I'm a little too white for that to be at all acceptable. Master stuff we're out of, then it's just expert. I was just going from a list of fuckwork songs. That's all good. Expert. Lightning, paralyze. I mean, I think that's pretty good. We can probably just donate the rest of them to the cause, right? Turn in crafting materials. Then turn in runes.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen. Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility.
Shit, I just fucking sold all of them.
We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger
God
values
damn it.
might overwhelm.
Okay.
The men are ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment.
So the allied supply crates, let me just look into, just real quick, allied supply crates. How do you know when you've donated like the max? You'll have the best equipped force and the men are ready to follow you anywhere thanks to your confident investment. Okay, so he said that. So 30 is like the most. Okay. Okay. So now we just need like stones. Valuable stones. Damn. I can't believe I went and got rid of them all. How's the scotch? Scotchy scotch scotch.
Indeed. Yes.
Okay, where is the place we're gonna go? Oh, yeah. So, the thing I just got is a quest to,
My friend.
nice.
Adventure's not over.
I just got a quest to, help out, Ogren at Lake Callanhad. Let's go do that. This new Scotch class has such a stable base, I can have it on the bed with me. Legit investment. I mean, until it all goes wrong, at least.
Good to see you again.
Thanks, bro. I want to break free.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
He needs a wingman. Okay. I guess, oh my god. God damn it. Okay, so his personal quest is not shown in his dialogue page, which is super fucking annoying. So, like, where's his quest? Ogren's Old Flame. I guess we basically want them to relight their flame. What do you mean back you up?
Just follow my lead, you know?
Let me talk to her first. She might be married now.
Hadn't thought of that.
I haven't actually had actual scotch in a long time. At the point in my life where having a bottle of liquor in my house is dangerous.
Sweep her off her feet. That's me.
Did you end up taking care of it so quick? Or
Charm.
help him out? Make him be respectable? Okay. Alright, let's force him to be nice.
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum, either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy.
When did you run out of brandy?
Oh, we haven't yet. It's just terrible. We got it from a shady Orlesian trader, and I think it might really be turpentine.
Kelsey! I need tables clean, girl!
I've got a customer.
Your husband work in the tavern too?
Husband? You haven't been in town long, have you? You'd think this whole town was a chantry cloister for all the real men you find here.
The girl's tits are odd. Like form out of her collarbone. Yeah, I don't know. All the characters' builds are a little funky. Are you gonna stay here with the Darkspawn coming?
I'm from Orzammar. Darkspawn attacks are like spring breezes there. I'll stay as long as the tavern's open.
You don't happen to know a fellow named Ogren, do you?
Did you have to bring his name up? I just ate.
What happened between you two?
What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met Ogren? He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
How did he lose to a piece of meat?
It was a sodding good roast.
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right. I've got to get back to work.
Oh, damn.
I got work to
But
do.
we didn't really put in a good word at all.
That sodding waste.
You tell the innkeeper to lay
Back
off.
to the spoiled princess of...
Well, what did she say?
She hasn't exactly forgiven you for the Nug incident.
Ah, that fight was rigged. Anyway, the guards said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else?
Where the name Roxamuddragger come from? Basically just from those, like, videos of people, whipping giant bricks into running appliances, which, were kind of, you know, there's, like, a few of for a little while. Like my follow animation. Yo, Proto League. How you doing this evening? Welcome to the stream. Are you enjoying the character more now in D&D? I love playing a half-orc fighter. Nice. Yeah, fighters are pretty pretty nice to play in D&D. They're like simple, they do some decent damage, you know. Nice to meet y'all. Yeah, cheers. How's your evening going? She's still single?
I knew it. Once you've had Ogren, what merchant boy would do?
It was both the easiest and one of the most customizable. Yeah, to a certain degree. I wouldn't say the most customizable. There's, yeah, there's some pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Hey, thank you for the follow, Proto League. I appreciate that. Here's a follow. Let's get you affiliate. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're so close to Stream Raiders affiliate. Basically, we're sitting at an average right now of 29 out of the 30 necessary viewers for Stream Raiders affiliate. So we're having a tough time getting that last little bit.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make it seem...
Making a fighter for this campaign. I'm streaming with Steel Justice, if you know him. I'm excited for him. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I find D&D doesn't necessarily stream super well. Tried a couple times.
Well, look what the Nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood by the stench.
But I love
What are
playing
you
it,
doing here?
like,
just trying
more
to
than almost
kick back
anything.
with a pint.
Just identify way more with how this character's built in the Furball Cleric. I want to play a Gentle Giant, but I was in a band of old lady killers. Yeah. This man took on an army of golems almost single-handed.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
Tell her it's fate.
What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate?
Seems like it'll be rough,
The
but
ancestors
it'll be
must
fun
have a sense of humor
just to play in a campaign. Yeah,
Sure
totally.
they do.
Absolutely. I'm a big fan of D&D
You've
for
had a
sure.
good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke, the
Yeah,
ancestors are playing I'm a Bronto's behind.
The
So,
viewer
maybe
count
Helmy must
requirement
be a paragon
for
of beauty
Stream Raiders affiliate, I think, is a little bit frustrating, but hopefully we'll get there soon. Tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
We can't waste time here. The Queen's waiting for us.
The Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine.
You'll get there. Yeah, I hope.
Worthless copper-plated sword.
I'm not holding my breath on it.
Dream of it.
Like the stream before last, I had like 23 average viewers or something like that, and it like made it so that the next one, when I had like almost 50, it's still just sitting at 29. Like it's not, I don't know, one stream that isn't that great in terms of viewer count, which like, I always enjoy streaming. I enjoy hanging out and chilling and chatting, but it's like, this fucking metrics, man. It's frustrating. I just want to get there and then not have to think about it ever again. Not even once, you know? Just like be done with the whole concept of looking at metrics and trying to figure out, you know, ways of juggling my schedule to increase like viewerships on paper and shit like that. Just, really, really annoys me. But I just noticed that I was so fucking close, and now it's been like 2 weeks where I've been like 1 or 2 viewers away from the necessary amount. Like, just constantly, just consistently right next to where I need to be. What's that sound? Ah, well, nothing to be done about it. I think, love letters. Head back to Denerim. Oh yeah, I need to get Garnet. Man, at this point, I should just buy a bunch of gems so I can like donate them, put them in the bag of donations. I wonder if there's gems sold in here.
Welcome back to the spoil. Go.
Okay, do you have... Oh my god. I pressed escape twice instead of once. Okay, what do you have? Do you have valuables? No, you have fucking no valuables. Okay. I'll go other places then. I need 10 garnet for a quest and then just like gems and shit in general. Gems. Gems are truly outrageous.
And I'm off.
One of my favorite characters in League of Legends is Gem Knight. And that's one of his quotes. And it just cracks me up because it's like the theme song to the show Gem, but it's
I am listening.
It's just said with such gravity.
Your friends are formidable folk indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yeah,
I'm
also
sure
he's the Rock Knight. Win-win. Alright, let me pick up all your fucking garnet. And then, your greenstone aren't worth much. Quartz is pretty cheap. Fluorospar, man. Buying all the shit back so he's making a profit. Rumble, grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, wait a second. I thought I could turn in...
At your command, Warden. Out... Gems would serve the most utility. The middle stone, sapphires and the like.
Going.
The middle stones, sapphires and the like. Oh, so none of these stones work? I just bought them for no fucking reason? What gems? What gems work? The middle ones. That's not anything. That doesn't mean anything. Oh my god. Just lost a bunch of fucking money for no reason. Ugh, I haven't saved since I was in the pub. Alright, well, fuck, man. I guess I have to look it up. God damn it. I'm spending a lot of time on the wiki. This is kind of annoying. Dwarves, sapphires, amethysts, malachites, and topazes. That's it. Okay.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure you'll be...
Well, I guess buy all these things and sell it for a fucking fraction of what I bought it for. And then look it up again. Okay, sapphire, amethyst, malachite, topaz. Sapphire, amethyst... What was the other? Fuck me, I can't... Sapphire, amethyst, malachite, topaz. So they've got sapphire and amethyst as well. I guess I'll just grab all the fucking... Sapphire and amethyst are the only other things he's got.
We are better with every step you take.
Okay, how do I know when he's maxed out? Everything brings us closer to victory. You're good to your troops. We're better with every step you take. Oh, that's just stuff they'll say. It doesn't say what they'll say once I've, like, maxed out. Man. Okay. I mean, I've got lots of gold. I guess that's... What else is it for, right? Just be nice if I knew what was necessary. The sapphire and amethyst are the other ones. Okay. And then I also need some garnet, and I'm good.
Everybody raise your hands and swing your hips. DJ Reverend Mark in the house with the greatest hits. Victory. Panties dropping left and right. We gonna party all through the night.
DJ Reverend Mark in the house. I'm into it. I think Orzammar, there's one last thing to hand into the Shaperate, and then I'm pretty much done. It's the Orzammar and then Denerim, and I'm good. It's a shame you can't leave Orzammar without traveling through the area outside of it. You can travel into Orzammar, fast travel right into it, but... okay, so the... Shaperate is where I want to go, right? The bad part of town. Okay. There's the good part of town where the Shaperate is. Also, this guy, I think, has a bunch of garnet that I sold him.
Right.
Oh, I haven't sold him any garnet. Interesting. Malachite was one of the gems, right? Malachite, sapphire, amethyst, topaz. Okay. Cool. What's your most favorite game of all time? Man, yeah, I don't know. When I was a karaoke DJ, I went by DJ Reverend Mark, because, you know, I'm an ordained minister with a doctorate in divinity, and I was a DJ. Yeah, I mean, that fits. A doctorate in divinity. Really? Crazy. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite game of all time is. That's a big question. Skyrim's pretty high up there. Yeah, it's tough. Hey, Artzik. Leaving you look while I do some homework. I'll be around though. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition.
Ah, here we go.
Impressive work, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even
Alright, dude, how's stream going today? I'm doing really well. Yeah, totally. I'm
taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress.
I'm nearing the end game of Dragon Age here.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers?
We just finished
I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden,
nice.
I hope this artifact
yeah,
from
we
our archives will suffice as a reward.
We finished helping out the dwarves, and so we've like now basically helped every faction. So every one of the sort of factions has been recruited to help in the final battle. So I think we could basically just start the end game any minute now. I'm mostly just going around and tying up all the little loose ends, handing in little quest lines and shit.
Hey. Where's the
Yeah. I think we're good now. Much fun, I would lie to you. My official name that I signed on documents is Reverend Dr. Mark Kraus, DD. Wow, that's crazy. Never did play Dragon Age. Is it similar to Fable? Yeah, I would say that your decisions in this game have a bigger impact. I think Fable is more kind of like a good or evil, and that's kind of about the only decision you get to make. There's kind of like a pretty binary choice on a lot of things. I guess Dragon Age is kind of similar, but you get to side with like two different sides of a faction where sometimes it isn't super clear who is right and wrong and good and evil. Sometimes it's a little bit more gray area. It's good. Yeah, it's really good. It's a BioWare game, so sort of like Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect. I don't know if you played any of those, but yeah, they're all really story heavy. Every single character on your team also has a certain amount of approval that you can have with them. So, like for example, I'm at like 100% with a bunch of them, but you can like get closer to your followers. You know, each of them also has like little side quests and stuff. During combat, you can control any of your 4 characters, or if you like, there's also like a tactics menu, so you can create like, and you can code your own kind of AI for your different followers. So yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot of options with this game. It's pretty spectacular. It's high on my tier list of RPGs. And now we've got a Stream Raiders battle to fire off. Cart Pusher, the Moist Duck, and Duckan have all thrown down a full 6 units on the battlefield. So let me just hook them up with some stream currency here. Cart Pusher, the Moist Duck, and Duckan. Is this Dragon Age Inquisition? No, this is Dragon Age Origins, so this is actually the first one of them. Thanks again for the rocks. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if the Moist Duck is around, let me know. I can hook you up with some stream currency as well for helping out with the battle. Like the double D's at the end. Start setting with my cup size. I learned very recently that bra sizes are complete bullshit. Yeah, they are. They, to a certain degree, are like, there's like equivalents where, like a B and a C and a D can all be effectively the same thing, depending on the numbers that precede them. If we win the Stream Raiders battle, I'm sure we will. We've got a lot of units. I think we're gonna crush it. I see, so it's pretty RPG. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, I played Mass Effect. Yeah, so if you liked Mass Effect, this is by the same creators. Very, very similar system, only instead of being a third-person shooter, it's a third-person, like, hack and slash. But same kind of thing, you got, like, skills with cooldowns, and you can still do, like, kind of normal attacks and stuff. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. It's got a lot of mechanics. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, the mechanics of it are really good too. The leveling system, the story.
One time came
awesome.
across a moist duck. I was kicked out of the petting zoo.
Thank you for the cheer, Mark. I appreciate it. Getting some new text to speech. Getting some new copy pasta, some memes. So I've been lurking because cleaning apartment for inspection. Yeah, no worries. No, I totally understand. You'll fire off the rewards at random and jump right into the boss battle now. Try and get some good ass rewards here. Queen's Play. Alright, so the queen needs to be destroyed. Let's throw down, I guess, some big ass heavy duty units. What is the queen even weak to, if anything? Doesn't seem like anything. Alright. Well, where would the monk still be getting buffed? I guess fuck the buffs, right? Let's just drop units. Drop units, get money. I'm gonna go as close to the enemies as possible so we can destroy them ASAP. Take down that boss. Alright. Yes, no, there's a lot of logic to it. Oh, duck. By the time I came across a deer, I was accidentally shot by a hunter. You do any FPS games like Escape from Tarkov? Wait, you serious? No. Well, lucky you're alive. Deer and deer jokes don't track for text jokes. FPS is not really... I don't really play multiplayer games on stream. I kind of prefer story-driven games, games that have like an ending. Because I have like a massive backlog of, I think more than 110 games at this point. So I like to be able to like beat them and move on to the next and always be playing something new and different and interesting. I have a tough time with the grind. I'm not really a big fan of grinding. I find even in games like RPGs, when there's any kind of grinding to be done, you know, chat kind of dies. People aren't really super interested in hanging out for it. So I like to just be like, yeah, doing things, learning lore and kicking ass, and yeah. Plus some games, like, their story can be so like intense and fucking yeah, just like crazy. There's some games that I mean, like The Last of Us is a good example. It's like an insane, just like really moving story. Yeah, I've seen Escape from Tarkov, but I never played it.
Bleeding much about ale. Have some tawdry tale of misspent youth to tell.
Nothing quite so interesting, my friend. The tranquil mages of the Circle just happen to be alchemical miracle workers, and they brew more than just potions. There was always a pitcher or two of fine ale at our supper table.
Bless my...
I love The Last of Us. Never managed to play the second one. Yeah, I haven't played the second one yet either. It's on my backlog. I'd love to play it at some point.
Tranquil.
Tranquil, quiet, insipid. Same difference.
Yeah, I loved the first Last of Us game. I think that was like a monumental game. But there's been a lot of others that have really blown me away. Nier Automata was also just spectacular. Yeah, super intense. Oh, I forgot to go to more merchants while I was there. Oh well, whatever. What are the next couple of fucking things I can hand in? I think mostly it's just going to Denerim. Residing in the Royal Palace. Oh, I have to kill Ambassador Gainley in the Royal Palace. Okay, I should go back then. Also love the Fallout series. Oh, I love Fallout. I love Fallout. 2B in general blows anyone away. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've been playing Fallout since the first Fallout, Fallout 1. And so when I went over to someone's place and saw he was playing 360 and he had Fallout 3 on his 360, and that's like the reason that I got a console in that gen. I was just like,
we were at the market.
yeah, that blew me away.
What's this for?
You wash with it.
I know what soap is, woman. What is this flimsy slip of metal?
It's a razor. You shave with it.
Shave? Any warrior worth his salt keeps his beard. That's what I keep telling Alistair.
It's matted. It has stale food.
Oh god, stale food in his beard.
That's where that bit of herring got you.
Oh, herring.
Anyway,
Jesus.
Keeps my face warm.
Wow.
Doesn't have to be.
Yeah, I think Fallout 3 did such a spectacular job of taking that like isometric tactical action point concept and translating it into like a live action first and third person shooter. That game really fucking blew me away. You know, it had all the same skills, all the same perks. It still had action points. It still had the ability to, you know, target like the head or like different limbs and stuff with a percentage chance of accuracy, and yet was also just like a full, you know, 3D non-turn based experience. Yeah, fucking crazy. Okay, so I gotta go to the Royal Palace and kill an ambassador for the Crows.
Going.
For Last of Us, I heard something about the arms being too big for immersion. Something about even though people's arms can get that large, being able to have that much protein in an apocalypse is hard or something. The weirdest complaint I've ever heard about in a video game. I've never heard that before. New Vegas was the mind blow for me, honestly. Yeah, I mean, Fallout 3 was like the switch from 2D isometric to like a full 3D immersive thing, which really blew me away. But like New Vegas was even better. They improved. But the difference between Fallout 2 and 3 and Fallout 3 and New Vegas is like pretty minor comparatively. But yeah, I do agree. I think New Vegas had like better mechanics. It had more mechanics. They added more little things. More branches in the quest line and everything as well, which is kind of cool. I actually still haven't beaten New Vegas. I played the shit out of it. I've done, I would estimate probably 3/4 of all the quests, all the DLC. But I've never interacted with Caesar or Kaiser or whatever the fuck. Just because that was the game started glitching before I got there, so I wasn't quite able to finish it. But yeah, awesome game.
You will always be welcome here.
Sick. Alright, bunch of guards. I'm not seeing this dude I have to assassinate. Oh, I've never been through here. This is new. Who are you? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is a lackey of the Last King. Okay. Yeah, I like all the Fallouts. Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, New Vegas. I haven't played Fallout Tactics yet. I'd like to at some point. Definitely interested in that. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. There's literally nothing in here. Funky. Very odd. Fallout 4 was pretty good as well. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, actually. I thought Fallout 4 was really underrated. A lot of people don't like it. But a lot of people, I don't know, are really picky about like their games in general. I'm super forgiving of games. Like I'm not very critical generally. It takes a lot for me to just be like, fuck this game. So I don't do that very often at all.
Going.
Oh, Dwarven Mace. What's going on here?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a...
Which game do you think you'd do best in, given your current skill set? What, between the Fallout games, or between Fallout and something else? Just all video games? I don't know, I guess probably something with mechs. I feel like that kind of thing would be something I'd be good at controlling. Can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Chase things down. He's got like a shopping list? A recipe for a dwarven regicide antidote. Okay, I need 4 elf root, a flask, and 2 concentrators. Well, that's really easy, actually. I'll just go to almost any merchant. Oh, but maybe not down here. Maybe I'll have to, like, travel somewhere for that. Oh, it's the ambassador. I definitely do a lot of pause toggling. This is... help! Fucking heal me, Win! Holy shit. I'm about to die. Yep. That was fucking brutal. I have... yeah, I'm disappointed that none of my fucking teammates were able to save me there. That was crazy. There we go, that should heal my wound. Another mace. Nice book about some dwarven lore. Yeah, I would say my skill set, like, gaming would probably translate well to, like, a game like Front Mission, where you're controlling a mech. That would be my guess. What about anyone else? Had your current skill set as the person you are currently? What game universe do you think you'd thrive in, if any? I don't think anyone is prepared for like a Fallout type world. That's a pretty rough one. Fucking radiation everywhere and stuff. What as brutal as it gets. Are there any merchants in this region? I don't think so, no. Oh my goodness.
And I'm off.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
Really? He's still on fucking... on Ogren's case after he, like, helped to save the dwarves. That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy on you.
I'm only asking.
Alright, let me see your wares. Oh, you only have metal shards. God damn it, man. None of the dwarves have, like crafting materials and shit. Let me think here. Yeah, we need to get, like, elf fruit and stuff. Okay, I can claim my rewards there. Everything else is, like, stuff that needs to be done in Denerim. The rest of the mystical sites of power. The forest. Deep roads. I did the deep roads one. Circle tower. It's a shame I don't know which ones I've done. Circle tower and forest. That could be fucking anywhere. Okay. I think basically every single other quest now is in Denerim. So, that's the place to go. What apocalypse do you think would be the easiest to survive? Maybe shitty slow-moving zombies? Like, non-swimming, non-running, kind of crappy zombies.
Are you thinking about Branka?
Branka.
You loved her, didn't you? I've seen you some nights, staring off into the distance with such sadness in your eyes. You wonder if you did something that drove her away. You wonder if she would have stayed if you had done things differently. She must have loved you. Somewhere inside.
That sodding great dew-licker had a heart clad in iron. She had only one love. The Anvil. And later, the Anvil. Silent because I was gassy.
Poor Ogren. Yo, WW Braveheart coming in here with a big old raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Super appreciate that. How's your evening going? Braveheart raid. Yo, Louis de Aquino? I apologize for the absolute butchering of that pronunciation. Unfortunately, I am not very good at, A, screen names in general, and B, non-English names when it comes to their pronunciation. My apologies. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, feel free to get involved in our Stream Raiders battle. I am only a few average viewers away from Stream Raiders affiliate, so hopefully any moment now we're gonna hit that. Yo, thank you, Braveheart, for the follow. Thank you. That's right, relax. Well, I don't like mispronouncing people's names. You know, it's something most people don't mind, I know, but like I'd prefer not to, you know? So I don't know if it's like Louis or Louise. I don't know if the Z is like silent. Okay, hang on. We gotta make this thing that involves 4 elf fruit, 1 flask, 2 concentrator agents.
I told you what I know.
flask, concentrator agents, 4 elf fruit, 2 of these. Dude doesn't have flasks? You got everything else but no flasks? Brutal. Alright, we'll gotta come back. Yo, Mark, dude, thank you so much for gifting 3 months. 3 months of subs to Braveheart. That's amazing. Second option, Louise? Okay, cool. You want to join the stream raiders? Click the link. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I could totally use more folks helping out. Yeah, mostly I just want to keep up the 20 average participants so I can hit the Stream Raiders affiliate. Thank you, Mark. Yo, that is amazing. Findiger, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Freedom! Yeah, welcome. Thanks for the raid, Braveheart. Yeah, totally. Thank you for the anime redemption there, Captain Howdy. Findiger. Yeah, you know? You gotta make sure you omit any vowels, just in case. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. Yeah, the battle that we got going on right now is mostly... how deep in? Hey, 69 allies. Okay, no one placed another unit. No, I'm kidding. We've got, yeah, 29 people. So I think at like 31, we get like another reward to be able to hand out, which is always nice. And yeah, even just those of you who just came in on the lurk, if you're not super wild about RPGs, I would even appreciate just a lurk, just to help out with them numbers. Super appreciated. Holy crap. Jesus, Mistress Rachel. With the 5 gift subs, holy crap! Thank you for that. The Moist Duck, the Real Nikki, Predfan, Richard Miller, and Actaean Stag have all gotten a sub. Congrats! Holy crap! Mistress Rachel just grabbing the top of that leaderboard.
Could this be joy?
Thank you for that. Wow.
Me.twitch.tv user notice #rocksign_midrire.
I don't think that was supposed to happen. That was odd. Yeah, thank you for that. The bot misses my butt. Holy shit! Mark with 10 gift subs. You guys, it's okay. Relax. Holy shit. Mark, thank you so much. Louise, Viper King, Rubbins, Classics Gamin, Rafa Dog, Beefart, Rolosen, Findger, Isquis, and Furdukes have all gotten a gift sub as well. I just wanted the, well, silver badge now, I guess. Yeah, that's, Mark's a little competitive. Why are you taking my gold present? Yeah, that was short. That was short-lived. Dude, Mark, thank you for another gift sub to Artzik. Holy crap. I mean, the silver badge is still a good one. Thank you both. That's amazing. I want to go in the dryer. Yeah, we, oh, there it is. We have many, Happy Rocks and dryers. I'm number 1. You are an absolute beast. That's crazy. Coming in that dryer to wreck shit up.
Mark, eat browse.
Yeah, Mark has more stream currency than any living person. Absolutely insane. Well, thank you both. I really do appreciate that. Whoa! Rachel! Jeez!
How about you?
Another 10 gift subs to the community. Thank you. I really appreciate your competitive nature and your generosity. That is amazing.
There you are.
Yeah, Enda's Bet, it's Lucas Cosplay, Daka and Noob, Billy Bob Joe Dirt, JD510, Captain Renar, Adzi W, Brabiblio, and Taro Bubble T. Congrats on your gift subs. Oh, Slamachauser as well. Holy crap, y'all. Say what? I think I'll need a drink. Whoa! That was... Oh my god, you guys. This is getting out of hand. Thank you, Mark, for also being incredibly competitive. Jeff Fafa, Liam121, Show Sheepy, Atlas Hugs, Owl Vibes, T. Lilia, Hungry Snake, Jezzy Please, Thy Lord Root, Moondoc, Otter KG, V-Man SF, Ruckus, Vicchio, Stoned and Confused, Lorecraft, Regent Remy, Goki Wolf, and Neko Botto, and Dankwit.
Tell me, Hunter.
Congrats on your gift subs.
Could this be joy?
That is crazy. Making yourself a nice sortilege. I might have a little bit. I'm getting a bit of a sore throat, so I'm trying not to drink too much. But maybe a small amount. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, thank you both. That got out of hand fast. That's crazy. Mark losing his shit. Thank you. That is crazy. Holy hamburgers. Yeah, that is nut bar. I'll make him cry like baby. 1,302 gifted subs. I'm pretty sure someone has to call Twitch police. Yeah, Mark has that 1,000 gift sub badge, so you gotta be careful. If you're too generous, he starts really asserting some dominance. 1-800-TWITCH police. I should have known better. I mean, honestly, Rachel, the fact that you had a gold badge for a little while there, you know, probably close to a minute. Impressive when Mark happens to be around. Honestly, though, thank you guys. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Hi there.
I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll cheers to that. Holy. Yeah. Cheers. Prost. This is one of the glasses that Sonic got me for Valentine's Day. Goddamn, that's nice. Ooh, that's very, very nice. Wow, that's super tasty. Goddamn. Wow, that's good. And a 563% level 5 hype train. Holy sweet Jesus, you guys. You should have screenshot it. I'll try it. I'll clip it. Yeah, thank you. Holy crap. Hella dope community, dude. I couldn't agree more, Artsick. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, that's nuts. Well, if anybody happens to want one of the hype train emotes, if you want to get yourself a scam train emote, you feel free to. 100 bits is all it takes. You don't have to cheer any more than that. You don't have to gift sub or anything like that. But 100 bits does get you one of the emotes in case you're interested in you know. The fucking buying into the scam train. I totally am. I buy into it hard. I have how many emotes is this? This is like what, 7 times 7 plus 2. So yeah, you know, I'm trying to work toward 50 of the scam train emotes. That's the collection that I've got so far. Yeah, Insta trigger. That's crazy. It doesn't taste like it has booze in it. It just tastes like drinking maple syrup. That's crazy. We have someone as generous as you in our wonderful community, keep being a wonderful person. Yeah, that's amazing. Do you Mark is the only person who I've seen in any channel so far who has that 1,000 gift sub badge. I've been trying to look out for them in the wild. I find that's like, yeah, super rare. Blows me away. Well, this is dangerous.
And then, like,
when you come next time, we'll have to make sure we have some of this, because damn, yeah.
Getting a bit scam strain.
I've never seen them. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think there's many of them around. Rocks play chess? I certainly have. I'm not a regular chess player. But yeah, I'm not too bad. I actually prefer Fischer chess over conventional chess personally. But yeah, I do enjoy chess when I play it. Yeah, it's 35% alcohol and it basically just tastes like maple syrup. It's crazy. Yeah, the OOO, those webcam filters are so cursed. I'm gonna make it a count. I had a roommate a while back who played on chess.com, and his like I forget what it's called, the MMR basically, the like chess MMR was ludicrous. He was like 100 points shy of, technically speaking, being at the same point that is required for a grandmaster. It was nuts. He played like 8 hours a day for a few months. It was pretty nuts. I hadn't seen any yet with gold badge. Yeah, the gold badge I think is the 500 gift subs, and then the purple's the 1,000. It's crazy. Few things make huge effects sometimes. Which Fischer chess? Yeah, Bobby Fischer invented it.
Twitch Corporation. Rocks doesn't let me sleep. I get no cut of our earning, and the maple syrup drip that keeps me alive has been dry for 2 days. I'm starving. Ooh, no.
Good God, Mark. The copy pasta. My dad's quite good. He lives in a retirement community. His chess group has a few retired masters in it. 3K ratings at Grandmaster thing. Yeah, he was up to 28 something. I don't think he quite hit 29, but he was above 2,800. Which kind of blew me away. He was really, really good. Thank you. Holy crap, Euclidean Mind coming in here. You guys are just in time for the tail end of a scam train. Yeah, I was just saying, if anybody wants to snag one of those emotes, if they're someone who collects them, as I do, feel free to, it only takes like 100 bits, and then you get an emote. You don't have to, go ham. But yeah, I pretty much every time I see a hype train in any channel, I throw 100 bits down just to expand my collection. I have an old coworker who was super high in the chess ranking too. Stuff's the only maple syrup drip we would give you. For Dukes, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Euclidean. I super appreciate that. Yeah, how are you enjoying Dragon Age? Oh, there's a new one for my collection. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Euclidean. I super appreciate that, yo. I want pancakes with that maple syrup. It is, yeah, it's really good. It's a this track is not playing, so we'll skip it. Yeah, we just went and got pancakes with maple syrup this morning. But this is, yeah, it's a 35% alcohol maple whiskey, and it doesn't taste like it at all. Hogs out. What is shaking, dude? What is shaking? Enjoying it. I had to turn off one texture mod. Oh, really? Which one is that? It was deleting all my DLC. Whoa, crazy. Battle ready. Yeah, sorry, Cricket. I got so distracted with a massive hype train. So I just wanted to make sure. So Icy Bird, Dockhand Noob, and Cart Pusher have dropped a full 6 units. So let me hook you guys up with some points. Icy Bird, Dakon, and Cart Pusher. Okay. I don't need a spell. Cart Pusher, Dakon, and Icy something?
Timmy Holmes.
Yeah, Icy, if you're around, let me know. I can hook you up with some stream points too.
With your woman.
I would pour this on a pancake, totally. JB3. I stuck with Theta. I'm not sure what you mean. It was massive. Yeah, totally. How you doing, Cricket? How's your evening treating you? Yeah, thank you so much, Euclidean, dude. Let me make sure. I think your shoutout got pretty buried. Let me make sure you get another. Yeah, Euclidean's also playing Dragon Age Origins right now. It is an awesome game. I'm a big fan. Nice boss chest. So I don't know. These rewards aren't spectacular. I don't know if anybody wants to spend any stream currency on laying claim to them, unless there's like a specific unit that you really, really are trying to accumulate all of that you can. Theta HD texture mod. Oh, okay. Right. I know what you're talking about now. Gotcha. Yeah, so if there's no redemptions, I will fire it off at random. Boom. And Isquis, Braveheart, Piotr, and the Nargrath all get themselves some rewards. And nice, there's another... Okay, we'll go to this one. JB3 texture mod was removing my DLC. I had a hunch it was a texture mod fight. That makes sense. That's unfortunate. Yeah, when you say deleting your DLC, you mean like the items and shit that you earned from the DLC, or... Oh, I should have put back a tiny bit more so I could have gotten the buff. Meh, it's not the end of the world. Now that this battle has started, let me just swing over here real quick and grab up these event rewards. Let me see if the store's refreshed. It is not. Any quest to do? Just the balloon busters. I don't have those off cooldown. Okay. Sick. Easy peasy. Just catch up real quick there. Yeah, so get involved in the Stream Raiders thing. And yeah, if you're willing, if you're, you know, even just willing to lurk the stream, that would be amazing. We are so close to the affiliate. We are at 29 out of the 30 average views. So let me refresh it and see. Yeah, no, that's today's numbers. So hopefully we can get there. I really hope so. Because I am so tired of having to keep an eye on the metrics. I just want to fucking chill, enjoy my streams. But like, we're so close to that milestone, and once we hit it, we'll never have to think about it again. So I'm just trying as hard as I can to get there. Well, completely removed all DLC. I had to search subreddits fast on stream. Sonnet was there while I was doing the fix. Oh Jesus, that's brutal, dude. Well, thank you for swinging in here with the raid. I really do appreciate it, and hopefully you're digging it. Have you gone to the Circle Tower yet? That's my fucking favorite area, so I'm hoping you head over there at some point soon. Oh, I need a flask still. That's right. I need a flask. Yeah, searching through subreddits while streaming. That's a brutal one. While I'm playing, I have been going to the Dragon Age wiki quite a bit and figuring out, trying to make sure I don't make the wrong decisions and like have party members die and shit like that. There's some pretty heavy decisions that you can make during the course of the game. I have to go now, but I'll see you next time you stream. Bye. Yeah, have an awesome one, Duckhand Noob. Yeah, thanks for chilling. Thanks for throwing down so hard in Stream Raiders. Probably just said you're trying to get affiliate on Stream Raiders, so I chose you out of a couple people. Well, I really do appreciate it, man. I really do. It's a shame you didn't drop in right before the massive fucking sub bomb.
Something you need?
Some of the folks fucking from your community may have ended up getting some dropped on them too. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a lot of fucking subs in one time. That was really nuts. Yeah. You guys are too amazing. It's crazy. I appreciate all y'all. I really do. I emotionally manipulated them. Aww. Going out there and fucking forcing people. Well, that's not nice. I gotta get some stuff done. I'll be lurking, my dude. Cheers, Artzik. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy the new emotes. I love them. I'm so happy with the emotes we ended up with. The Circle Fade quest was amazing. Yeah, I love that Fade thing's really cool. And you get some permanent stat increases, which is really cool too. Thanks for making my day better. Aw, well, thank you. That's awesome. Very true, so blame her. Come visit, I owe you a drink. Totally, absolutely. Yeah, come by. Absolutely. I don't know if you ever travel, if you do much traveling, but you are more than welcome. We love hosting fucking travelers, and we've only had like one person from the community visit so far. Thank you for the host, Artzik. I appreciate that. Boom. We've created the antidote that we need to save the dwarf. I like nice people a lot, so I'll sit here with my milk. Nice. Well, fucking...
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully, I think at this point, there might be some spoilers, so hopefully things don't get spoiled too much. Mark. Kermit the Frog here. Love your faces. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much, Mistress Rachel. Thank you for all your generosity. I'll be back.
The Frog caused 9/11. In the 2002 TV film It's a Very Merry Muppet
I got stuck at work this
Christmas
week. One of my
movie
viewers gave me a lift home. That's
Angel
amazing.
shows Kermit an alternate reality where he was never born. For whatever reason, the editors didn't really think about it and continued
to use footage with the Twin Towers still standing for this scene. However, they aren't there in the original universe. Therefore, something that Kermit did in his life did in fact cause 9/11 in Muppet lore. I mean, you can't argue with that logic. Kermit caused 9/11. Well, you know, sometimes you make mistakes. That's crazy. When your viewers give you a lift home, that's amazing. I think the closest I've come to anyone randomly stumbling upon the stream who's like from the same city or who happens to know me, the closest to that is someone who I ended up raiding who lives in Alaska, who last time I was up there I actually met and hung out with and sang drunken karaoke with. So that's kind of the closest to that kind of real world thing that I've seen. Morning, Augurs! How art thou this fine morn? I think I know 2 streamers that live nearby, maybe a few viewers. That's amazing. I mean, I do know, like, you know, Sky, obviously, lives in the same city as me, and, like, helped me get set up, and, like, you know, we hang out now and then. I go over and borrow video games from all the time. In fact, right now I'm borrowing, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night for PS4. Being green can't melt steel beams. Small world. Yeah, totally. Well, and in the States, you guys have a much, much denser population, so I feel like statistically the odds keep start increasing. Everyone knows Sky, though. Been well, long work day again. Can't wait. That's the spirit. Nose to the grindstone and all that. Damn. Well, how long is your workday going to be? Hopefully not too long. Oh, right. This is where I killed the dude. Hang on. You gotta go in here. Do some burpees for me.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing. Any luck, Warden? There's...
Oh, there we go. You cured the poison dwarf noble.
She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Okay, cool. Would have been an incredibly minor little quest, I guess. Been 11 to 13 hours last few nights? Jesus, dude. My knees are getting better. Well, that's good. Analyze back into my stream soon enough. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, man.
And I'm off.
Wish you all a wonderful night. Son, thanks for chilling as always. Mark, you're a mad lad. Rock's keep being humble. Have an awesome fucking night, Euclidean. Thank you again for the big ass raid. I really do appreciate that, man. It's been a little while since I've fucking dropped a raid on you, but I find I keep streaming until so late. Like, I'm still probably gonna go for another 2 hours or so. Yeah, there's like 4 people live from the community by the time I'm done streaming usually. I'll have to fucking return to some more normal hours at some point though. Right on me or anything? I'm just me. Yeah, but I mean, you're awesome. You're a great person. You got an awesome community. You know, there's those VIP badges don't just fucking, you know, fall from the trees. You deserve it. You know. I like to try and support you and your awesome community as well. He can raid you if he wants to. I can raid if I want to. Gotta say night to Sky. Yeah, totally. Wait, is he... He's not streaming right now, is he? It's fucking late as hell. Oh, dude, he is. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna make sure I'm lurking him while I'm streaming. There we go. Yeah, have an awesome night, man. You can raid if you want to, you can bring your friends along, but if your friends don't raid and you don't raid, then they're no friends of mine. I don't know. I think you're gonna have to work on that a little bit. Okay, at this point, every single quest that I have in my log is in Denerim, so we're heading over there. Tried. You can raid if you want to. You can raid if you want to. You can bring your friends in tow. But if you choose to not raid and you never do raid, then your channel will never grow. I don't know. Something like that, right?
You could show me a little appreciation, you know.
Appreciation? For what?
I saved your ass a while back. When that thing was... You don't even remember.
When that thing was?
No, that's fine. Next time I'll just let it get you, that's all.
I'm sure he has saved her ass quite a few times since he's been in the party. I mean, he's the tank and she's the healer, so... She gets targeted and... He's fucking coded to try and save our squishy ones. I blame the whiskey. Sonic gonna get on chess.com? That's what I hear. Yeah, I hear she's gonna start investing all of her tons and tons of spare time playing chess. Alright, let's go to Denerim, right? Yeah. Let's do it. Damn, this stuff's so tasty. You can really tell that there's real maple syrup in that maple whiskey. That maple whiskey. Yeah. This is dangerous. I walk through minefields, I watch your head rock. No time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's like sitting down and investing the amount of time it takes to play a fucking chess game. That's crazy.
The deep dark.
I haven't had that much spare time in a while. All of my spare time I have decided to devote to streaming. I heard nipple syrup. And now my mind's a flutter.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for some interesting parties.
What can I get you?
Holy crap, man, there's even more of these? Find and kill K. They'll probably just ambush me. Okay. Oh, I need more garnet. Right. I forgot about the garnet thing.
What can I get you, stranger? Right.
It'd be funny if he had garnet to sell. No, that'd be ridiculous.
Find everything you need?
And I'm off.
Coarse cut gauntlets. Tier 1.
If I could have a moment. You've been... I was wondering.
Oh, what?
Good luck with that.
Oh, it's like an extra kind of unique thing. Is like, oh, you've done a bunch of things. Indicates that some of Arl Howe's special handpicked men are awaiting a ransom to free a kidnapped boy. The Ghost is setting them up by sending disguised assassins to the meeting, but we need backup to take out all the Arl's elite soldiers, especially their leader, Captain Chase. Whoa, okay. Alright, so it's kind of like a final test from the Crows. Cool. Let's go do that, and then try and buy 2 more garnet. Chess doesn't take long to play. You can also leave in the middle of the game and it has no effect. Play chess by snail mail. Imagine you have a 2-year-old scream and read at you while placing books at your feet. The notices you aren't doing what she wants, so she opens the fridge, drags her stool over and starts trying to play with the knives. Pretty much. Yo, Kim, how you doing tonight? Sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. Okay, Garnet. Where do we find Garnet? This guy is a shop?
You messed up your sales pitch, Golem.
Oh, there's extra dialogue here. Oh, shit.
You're just getting to the good
Shouldn't have
part,
skipped it.
too. See, this is why warriors...
Yeah, how's your night going, Kim?
Merchants.
Gonna get involved in the battle. I super appreciate it. You know each other?
Oh, we go way back. He threw me out of the palace at least a dozen times for calling Endrin a nuglicker.
What are you doing here?
I'm fighting. It's what warriors do.
That beard, though, yeah, very much so.
From hawking your junk.
The
You're fighting? What army would have
the insult
you?
nuglicker is pretty amazing.
The Grey
I liked it by calling a
someone with my skills
fictional animal a nug. They can then base all kinds of phrases around it.
To sell you. Speaking of which, I have dwarven steel for sale.
Hey, morning, David. How you doing? It's like what, 7:30 for you? Just getting your day started.
Every piece comes with a stamp of...
Oh my god, you've got no garnet either. How do we open these fucking chests? We can't talk to the dwarf who owns them. It's weird.
You're back. You need some...
What other shops are there? There's Wade's Emporium, but I can't buy anything from them anymore. Their shop shut down. Oh, there's another place in the alley, isn't there? Right. 9:30. Oh, yes, right. Right, you're not in the UK. Derp. Checking some stuff. I'll have breakfast in a bit. Nice. Just getting that day started. Well, I appreciate you swinging by, saying hi. What's new with you?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. Remarkable garnet. Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. I think I might have to reload the game pretty soon. The loading times start taking, like, yeah, just a little bit too long. I think apparently it's like a memory leak kind of issue or whatever. Oh, there we go. Waiting for my paycheck to see if I got enough slack for a VR. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Where's it? 9:30? Let me think here. So at 9:30, it's 10 hours ahead of us. So that is Eastern Europe, most of Scandinavia. 10 hours ahead. Is that also I think, I'm trying to think if Poland is 10 hours ahead. I think so. Oh, it's been a minute. GMT +2. Yeah. Yeah, totally. That's the math of it. Like the place. Estonia's only 8? Estonia's only 8. That's like England is 8 ahead of where I am. Like GMT is England, so Estonia is quite a bit to the east of that, isn't it? I'm totally wrong. UK is 6. Oh, but you're talking from a different time zone than me. Yeah, you're in Central. Yeah, I'm West Coast. GMT -8. That was confusing. But Russia isn't GMT +1. UK is 7:33 AM. Yeah. No, Russia isn't +1. In Bulgaria, right. I had just enough energy left to create myself a grilled cheese with 3 slices of my craft cheese on my George Foreman grill. Nice. You guys get sortilege? I don't think much of it is exported necessarily, but it's very, 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 very good. Probably East Coast, U.S. I imagine we'll probably be able to get it. I don't know where it is. I'm loving the music. Yeah, feel free to keep throwing tunes on. It's all song requests.
Check this shit.
Yeah, this is sortilege. It's a whiskey and maple syrup from Quebec, and it is yeah, it's pretty lethal. Really, really tasty. So these guys don't have any garnet either. Well, I'm trying to think of where I can even get garnet at this point. Holy shit, the load times. Yeah, they just start hitting this critical mass. Yeah, he doesn't have any garnet. I feel like I've already been here to try and get some. I want to make a tea with it, dessert with it.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Can I come drink with you and play with your baby since I can't have one myself? Yep. 100%.
Yes.
Where can I get garnet? Where can I get garnet? Where can I get garnet? Where have I sold garnet to? Probably the elves. Let's go over there. Maple syrup and coffee would work for that. Feel like I've already been there to get some. God. Yeah, 8 hours ahead of me is the UK, and then 9 hours ahead would be Germany. I know that for sure. And then, yeah, I think a lot of, like, Eastern Europe is GMT +2 for the most part. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's a little less than that. I don't know. Australia is like 14 hours ahead or 16, depending on the area. Crazy. It's hard to keep track of some areas. Boo. Nice. Captain Howdy with the fucking Augur's praise. If I come up to Canada, I gotta stock up on Murchie's tea also. Yeah. Yeah, we have one in town. Whoa, we got ambushed. That doesn't happen often. None of our buffs are on. That's interesting. Because I was just at camp.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Wow, you're too expressive. Holy shit. Yeah, this game gets so fucking laggy when it's been running for a few hours. I'm gonna have to force crash it soon. Alright, well... Holy shit. Where the fuck are you going, Lynn? Kill rather than fucking... Yeah, this is fine, actually. I love that place. Kylo's going there. I know you do. Your power went down. Oh, brutal. That sucks. Does that happen often? Get a little teapot, get a little espresso cup and saucer, have a tea party. The stream raiders gods answer your demands. Yeah, how close are you to your goal, dude? Loves it so much. He was stare at his cod piece. One way to put it, I guess, but yeah. Nice. You hit affiliate?
Yes.
Holy shit, this game. Dude, it goes from like long load times to just like, oh, well, I'm gonna die now any second. Wow, the delay between what I'm doing and what happens. This is too bad. This is too brutal. It's cute, I love tea parties. The battle system in this series are so unique. I really like it. Hang on, I'm just gonna crash the game real quick and then reopen it. It won't take long.
Take Boots for example. He earned $38 a month plus allowances. A really good pair of leather boots cost $50. But an affordable pair of boots which were sort of okay for a season or two and then leaked like hell when the cardboard gave out cost about
$10. It's some fucking Terry Pratchett right there. Potato FPS, yeah, exactly. Hang on, let me just reopen it. There we go. That's a fantastic viewership. Hopefully the hard work pays off. Where I live, it happens fairly often. That's brutal. That frame rate, yeah, that was rough. I got it, just waiting for approval. Pretty sure I told you at the start of the stream. Yes, that's right. That's right. I remember you mentioned you were waiting for approval. So I was like, wait, you didn't hit it, did you? But like, yeah, it's because there was that part where it hadn't been approved yet that made me forget. Yeah, I knew that.
All that open air. Sometimes I look into that big black emptiness and it's
I forgot that I forgot I didn't have the golem with me for a second, and I was like, oh no, there's a glitch. The golem is fucking 4 feet tall. I was like, used to her standing like way above everyone else. That fucked with me for a second.
I like it. I like to imagine the sky goes on forever.
The Vime socioeconomic boots theory. That's your best friends. Mostly economic. Yeah, that is that's from Nightwatch, isn't it? Which I think is like kind of the classic
by the maker himself to protect the world. But
you know, book on the Nightwatch. I really like the one that introduces alright. Is that the one that introduces Carrot, or is he already part of the Force? The one that introduces Carrot I really enjoyed. I like his backstory. Sent him a copy of that book. Never apologize for wine, apologize for sobriety, for it is the greatest of sins. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Fate Master. Appreciate that.
Then why the bleeding mud did your maker build it so high up?
Okay. Do you have 2 garnet for me? Better, motherfucker. Oh, you fucking penis. Can't believe it. Who has garnet? Are there any other traders anywhere deeper in the woods or anything? No. No, there's just that one merchant. Okay. Alright, so now we just head back out and I guess maybe the mage tower. Fuck. We've got the Discworld board game, which we only played once. I'd like to play it again. It's got like hidden objectives and stuff like that involved, so it's like, you know, one of those. Oh hey, this doesn't happen often. Getting ambushed by Darkspawn. Just gonna... Nice.
A miserable little pile of secrets! He'll eat when I am hungry and he'll drink when I am dry, get drunk whenever I'm ready, get sober. It's downhill mean to roam for him a river driver and him far away from home.
Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate all the text-to-speech fucking memery. Oh my my gosh. There we go. Was Carrot in the first Night Watch book? The one called Night Watch, where they kind of like the tone kind of changed a little bit. He was in. I'm pretty sure. But he was a latecomer to the Night Watch. But I think they. Whoa! I didn't notice there was another fucking ogre. But I don't think that any of the. A lot of the books had the Night Watch in them, but none of them really feature the Night Watch until the book Night Watch, I think, right? I could be wrong. Night Watch is an all but standalone book. As one character goes back in time, so it's part of the police side story. Night Watch is the one where Vimes goes back in time? Yeah. Right? He's Day Watch. Lilac 1 is Captain. Lilac is Night Watch. Yeah, I haven't read as many of the ones that have the, that, like, feature the Night Watch as heavily. There we go.
And I'm off.
We're only at the start. Police are the best. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Yeah, the university or whatever is also kind of fun.
I'm sure you need supplies after that. You really killed all... I'm sure you need supplies.
Yeah, let's trade, dude. Tell me you have Garnet. I swear to God. I'm tilting. How do I get more Garnet? If the people I sell Garnet to throughout the course of the game don't have it anymore, like, what are you supposed to do about that? I think Red Cliff Village is the last place with a merchant, so hopefully there's one there. What is the great fantasy series book, in your opinion, that you've read? Honestly, the Dresden Files is probably my favorite. They're kind of like, not sci-fi fantasy, but like modern day fantasy. And yeah, the way that they handle magic and stuff like that. The character development throughout, all of that, I really dig. Not very much fantasy, mostly sci-fi. I mean, like, obviously, you know, Lord of the Rings is, like, so iconic. It kind of has to be mentioned anytime you talk about fantasy. So influential, you know? A combo with a roommate about how there was Lake Dresden, though?
What can I do for you?
That's fine. You don't have to. That's my favorite. You can then say your favorite. Garnet is a gem in Dragon Age Origins. One is sold by the Silk Merchant in Diamond Quarter during the Dwarf Noble Origin. It's not sold by any other merchants. Oh. Well, it's usually you can buy back gear and items that you've sold to people. And I've sold a bunch of them. Because I didn't know that they were fucking important. So I just assumed that, I guess once you proceed through certain milestones, all the shops, all the vendors' fucking inventories reset or something. RIP. Real Building's good, but Dresden Files I was not into. Lord of the Rings is cool fantasy, but I've already read. Would like a recommendation. Thomas Covenant is pretty good. Quite dark, but very, very good. There's also, maybe I'll try I don't know if I tried the Merchants at Soldier's Peak. That's the last thing, as maybe the stuff that you sell to them, like, stays and doesn't disappear, so we can try that. Yeah, Thomas Covenant, the White Gold Wielder, or Thomas Covenant, the Unbeliever, It's 2 trilogies. I've only read the first trilogy.
What can I do for you?
It's quite dark, but also very, very well written. And the
Warden.
yeah, yeah, none. Okay, well, I guess we can't really do that mission. The only yeah, so just off to Denram then. Yeah, the thing about Thomas Covenant books is the protagonist is a leper who doesn't believe that he's been transported to another world, to like a fantasy world, basically. He's just like, this can't be real, it's fucking insane. So he's like a modern day person who has leprosy. Best fantasy is the Pratchett Witches books. Yeah, Pratchett's really high up there too, actually, really high up there, because it's comedy. Kind of like if Douglas Adams wrote fantasy instead of sci-fi. I find Dune is similar to the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, in some ways. Near finished the Witcher series, so I need some something to move on to. Oh, pickpocket people, that could work. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's something that never occurs to me to do. Thomas Covenant, yeah. Yeah, Pratchett has like a endless number of books, so that's handy. Wheel of Time, I've heard good things about. I haven't read them myself. I've heard really good things about the Wheel of Time series. Probably a good recommendation. David and Lee Eddings wrote a 10-book series and a 6-book series with extras. The Tiffany Aching books can be read standalone. I've never heard of those. Read them when I was young. Never read any of Pratchett. Oh shit, you'd probably like them. I think the first one I read was Equal Rights, but rights like R-I-T-E-S. Which is basically about, you know, the 7th son of a 7th son ends up being a wizard. However, the person who goes to bestow them that power didn't quite do the amount of research, you know, didn't quite put in the work, and it turns out that it was a little girl, so it's the only female wizard in the entire academy. It's kind of a fun one. There's also a bunch that feature the character Death, which is kind of a fun character as well. Left Monstrous Regiment as a standalone Pratchett. I'm trying to think, yeah, totally standalone. I don't know. I feel like a lot of them can be read alone. Honestly, the first couple of books I'm not as big on. I didn't really enjoy them as much. They're not, I think, as well written. Oh my god, dog. Well, it is your fault that happened, dog. I'm sorry, but... I got someone in a Pratchett with Monstrous Regiment. Or Good Omens if you're into Neil Gaiman. Gaiman's alright, a little grimdark, but okay. I have not... Yeah, I haven't read any Gaiman. I was actually just chatting earlier today about, like... yeah, whether Gaiman is... Like, it's one of those things that's been recommended a million times, but... You know, you never know with people's recommendations, but I think it's been recommended enough times by enough people who I think have good taste that I could probably get into it at some point. Tiffany Aching is a Pratchett witch? Oh, okay. I don't know that one. Oh yeah, the song request stopped, and that is because it must have gotten a hiccup somewhere. Oh, it's just a really long intro. Why is his berserk off? Oh yeah, summon a spider.
You want?
No, berserker. Oop, there we go.
Where's the board? Nothing until I...
Oh, all right. That's a bunch of fucking units with yellow names. That's a lot. That's a lot. Wow. That's a lot of enemies. Okay. And a lot of elites within the enemies. Okay. So that probably helps. I don't want to hit any allies with this. Oh, and you can totally friendly fire the people here. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay. There's less people to friendly fire now. Okay, well, I only friendly fired one of them. That's fine. God, I'm tired of getting stunned. Yeah, it's not even the, Fucking Christ! God damn it all to hell, that's so annoying. Revive me, please. Insufficient mana? Then fucking use a lyrium potion. Oh yeah, looks like the Stream Raiders battle is ready. I should fire that off. 35 people, that is amazing! Oh yeah, right, spells. Oh my god, okay. Hang on. I hate that you can't undo the spells easily once you've chosen one. Alright. I placed a spell. Why did it say, do you want to start without placing a spell? That's gonna be annoying in this game. The thing that's really, really annoying about it is I'm playing an arcane warrior who, when I use my go-to spells, my character has to put away her weapons and then cast, and so it eats up time in battle. And so I have to keep pause buffering to chain spell after spell so that it never finishes a spell and then there's like a moment where I haven't input a command because she'll automatically pull out her weapons. And then I'll go to cast another spell and then she'll put them away. And so those two animations, it's just like, it's ridiculous. It's completely useless and annoying. And so, yeah, it's, and so when I get stunned, I can't input any commands. And so the moment she's unstunned, she pulls her weapons out. And there's no, it's like, it has to be frame perfect to like cast a spell as you end the stun. So it's even more annoying because I lose more time. So it's like a 2-second stun and then a half-second weapon draw and then I'll wind up for a spell and then I'm stunned again because it's just too much time. It's frustrating. What's your favorite Pratcher series? That's a good question. Yeah, Sonnet's probably read quite a bit more of it than I have. I actually got into it from my basically my aunt in Germany. Okay, let's go Berserker, I guess. There we go. She happened to own the books in English, and so she loaned me some of them, which was kind of cool. Why did the revival not revive my character? I chose revival and I chose the protagonist. What? I don't understand how that failed. No problem with that, but stuns are just annoying in general. Yeah. Yeah, they're annoying in general, but they're like extra fucking annoying because they're not, like, just things aren't functioning the way they're supposed to. For me. With the added annoyance of that weapon bullshit. The weapon juggling. It's like, ah, here's a perfect place to cast Cone of Cold. Let's fucking cast it super quick. Oh, put away the weapons. Wind up, cast it. There we go, and I ended up hitting an ally because of the fucking wind up time. Oh, put away the weapons, cast the spell, draw the weapons again. Oh, and I got fucking killed. Holy shit. Oh my god. How was revival on cooldown? Who did she have to revive? Oh. My character. Okay. That's good. She's gonna revive anyone. I'm glad it was that one. Stream Raiders refuses to load for me because it's a jerk. That sucks. The thing is, if it's not the active tab, it just doesn't load, which I find really frustrating. That's a strange element of Stream Raiders. I don't know how or why it does that. The watch, Anvil for life. I love the difference between dog and human senses. So remarkable garnet is for Shale. Right. She likes pretty rocks. Who doesn't? I always imagine my dog sees like Angua. Ooh, shiny. I mostly love the little things Pratchett puts in. Yeah, there's lots of like little details, and the language is a big part of the comedy too. I got interrupted during cast. Yeah. The lady's mostly blind who drinks at the monster bar because she's always drank at that bar. Still calls all the monsters by the names of the old patrons and proprietors and is protected by vampires and stuff. Dwarf has asked your money or your life. It's a deep philosophical question for them. Headology? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. The crow just appeared. I like that. Bombing out of stealth. Okay.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
I did got stabbed. Get the client, you have over 100 followers, huge different from the browser? Client? Yeah, like if you're running battles and stuff, you can use the like executable, yeah, the client, the standalone like piece of software for Stream Raiders. You can't drop units on people's battlefields with it, but yeah. Kind of the way to run the battles themselves, for sure. Yes, you can. Really? That's news to me. Oh, ow. Switch to viewer in the settings. Oh, funky. Okay. I was just in the wrong screen. You can't do it from the battlefield, apparently. There are different settings there. Huh, that's interesting. That's, that must be fairly new. Or at least, I don't know, hasn't been an option for when I first downloaded it, like more than a year ago. If I had $1 million. Like it wasn't in the original piece of software, at least. I'm barely sure. Kay's hideout. An option since I became a captain in November, at least. Like this November, or like 5 months ago. I was a captain about a year before that. I was a captain in 2019, and I haven't really looked at the settings since then.
You are. My brethren can't stand
I can't get stream editors to work. It just keeps loading or saying it's loading.
Let's get to it.
Is it like even if it's your active tab for a big chunk of time? Because that's, I find, the only way that I can get it to load. If I just sit there looking at the loading bar, then it like says loading, and then it'll like load a bit more, and then finally you're there. But like if it's a background tab, it literally will never load. Get fucked, dude. That is the ultimate fucking CC combo. Try that. Yeah, that's always been the issue that I've faced. Sick. That was easy. Did you just say, "Excuse me while I do my happy dance"? That's silly. You resolved the infighting among Denerim's rogues. Oh, right. Heal me. There we go. Level you up. Little magic, little willpower. I like mana. You don't need herbalism at all. Let's go combat training, I guess. Make it harder to stun you out of spell casting. I wonder, I guess AoE spells, mass paralysis. Let's do that. I think that's the thing to do. Could also give her spirit prison so she can shatter more dudes. Or crushing prison, that's the one. Nah, mass paralysis. It's gonna be her next thing. Alright, well hopefully that's all the little side quests to do.
All men are the work of our...
So that's the two people in the tavern. Settled up with.
What can I get you, stranger?
Finished a favor.
What can I get you?
Are there more favors? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're just about done. All the little side quests and shit, which I like doing.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
Well done. Arlhau betrayed us. The boy wasn't there.
Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. thanks to you.
And why didn't you tell me that?
We are told only what we need to know. That's an assassin's life. All you needed to know was your target. Any more information you got was really a bonus.
So are we done here?
I've nothing more for you. Your payment is in the chest. I hope you find it most satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
You willing to talk straight with me now?
I did what I had to do. But there's no more need for word games.
Who contracted all the assassinations?
The Civil War brought many old grudges to a boil.
Silly stream raiders.
Pleased to know that those contracts helped your own
has it
cause.
loaded more
Some
as the
more
active tab, Kim,
directly
or
than others.
just
After
not at all ever?
It is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon wins.
And why were you trying to kill me before?
For a time, we thought that Logain was the only man for the job. But that's before we got to know you. It was too late then, of course. Talisan had already accepted a contract. Even now, until you kill all of Talisan's men, you will have
Nanny
to
Og
fight
summons a
others.
demon with random shit she
We
finds in her
never
closet.
cancel a contract once accepted.
Any chance I can join the Crows?
Just visit us in Antiva when all is
Encounter some kind of error. Oh, crazy. I was expecting to be
And I was
double-crossed.
expecting the same. But our order has survived the centuries because we always uphold our deals. Like I said,
Trying to think of the Pratchett books that stand out the most in my mind. The Golem.
Determined you are a far better ally than
Golem one is
him.
pretty cool. Yeah, Feet of Clay. That's the name of it. Our business is done here.
Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you.
Was this just dramatic as the thing?
Working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Red Jenny Seekers. Huh. Alright, well. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
faction thing in here.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Okay, so I mean we're clearing things up. We're clearing things up. So Vilm Madon, I have no idea who or where that is. I guess the last thing to do actually is gather the army, so we have to go to the Arl to do that. I forgot, we can't actually start it from Indenerum, although we head to Denerum when we do that, but whatever. Let's go to the other place and then come back here.
Turn your attention else. Thank you.
Why does this berserk keep turning off? Alright. So, world map, Redcliffe Castle, and then we start the end game. Feet of Clay is a moist Adora book. Feet of Clay. Hey, Sorgatani, what's shaking? I just remember Feet of Clay is like, just like goes into detail about golems and how like they have specific instructions written in and like placed in their head, which I thought was kind of yeah, it's kind of cool. I think at some point someone like places someone kind of takes over a golem with gets the wrong instructions, or something strange gets placed where the instructions should be, something along those lines, and it like, yeah, it just kind of makes things go a little haywire.
The Earl's recovery is a boon to the nation.
Oh, it's been so long since I've read any of the books. Years and years. How be you? I'm good. I'm good. Uncaught runtime error. Memory access out of bounds. That's so fucking wild. I wonder if maybe opening it in a different browser would do it? I don't know. That's weird.
My husband lives.
You have restored. I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may
You
the
to play as watch? Yeah, that sounds right. In a minute. Client, though? Well, you can't even download the client if you can't access the website.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us.
Alright, let's do it. We've got a massive army.
By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Damn. Nora's great. I'm just happy to hear anyone else talking Pratchett. Nice. It's cool. There's so many Pratchett folks around. Tuck Pratchett was heartbroken when he died. Like the Captain's Tools page for the download? Yeah, go for it. Totally. What did Moist and Adora do with the golems? I think they were more concerned with the Night Watch. It was like, because there were murders happening that were related to the golems, and so Vimes was like investigating them. The throne belongs to Merrick's only living son.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
Nor like golems better than peoples. They're not corruptible, and corruption causes to lose their job and arguably all our family fortune. Might have hit me harder than Pratchett. All spoiler territory. Like Pratchett related or Dragon Age related? There's a lot of spoilers going on for both. I've come to reveal your crimes at Ostagar.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Bootlicking appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down.
Yo, Complete Geek TV, thank you for the host. Appreciate that.
Frightened. Our king is dead. Our
Spoiler:
land
Inquisition is the best. We'll see. I still gotta. I haven't even gotten to 2 yet.
Your own
Trilogy's gonna take a while.
Rowan fought
Earl Howe,
tirelessly
yeah, he's a
Elden
dickhole.
restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You truly want to save this land? Stand with us.
I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Kalen depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Dark Spawn.
These days, bootlicking's always profitable. Yeah, unfortunately. Get this SR affiliate. I know. Soon. Hopefully.
Forgive what you've done, Logan.
So close
Perhaps
to.
the Maker
It's
can,
brutal.
but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought.
Oh, maybe I should have had Alistair on my party
Expect no
for this
more
conversation.
mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
No way he walks. What a douche.
Well, that was bracing.
Fucking
I
turd.
didn't expect Logain to show himself quite so soon.
Yeah, we're so close to that affiliate. 29 out of 30. All the other metrics are there. Oof. It's just so close. Have you known Logain a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time,
Feet of Clay, yeah.
Logain
Series of murders and deaths. Some clever bugger. Freed a golem by putting a receipt for sale into its
never
head.
seen the inside of a castle, and the
As though Angwa's POV made me think a lot about how
Logain
dogs think
joined
and perceive the world.
Merrick's
The idea that smells like blooming colors has really stuck with me.
But he got on one
For me,
knee
the
to
book
swear
that most
he would see Ferelden
that I
fall.
feel did a really good job of writing from a dog's perspective was Cujo. Honestly, I thought it did yeah, it did a really good job of making the dog a sympathetic character while still being the antagonist of the book. Hey, Vamp, how you doing? How's your evening treating you? And now he kills Merrick's son and steals his throne.
And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Logain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would
Maybe he's
do
got a demon in
anything
it.
but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city.
I bet he thinks he's doing what's best. He's just fucking so
The roots of
misguided.
all his schemes must begin here.
We're all right.
The sooner
Awesome.
we find them,
I should read that. Is
the
it Stephen
better we
King?
can turn
Yeah,
them to our
yeah.
advantage.
Cujo.
Go have a look around and see what you can turn. Better yet, find the nobles.
I would say it's probably one of his best novels. The Shining is also really good.
See how many will support us.
And
When you're ready to talk strategy.
there's another book that I'd really recommend by him
for the Landsmeet
that is I think it's called The Four Seasons, or the not to be confused with the landscaping company. It's like basically it's 4 short stories, spring, summer, fall, and winter. And it's 4 unrelated stories that all take place in the same fictional city in the same year. And in it is The Shawshank Redemption, which was turned into, in my opinion, perhaps the best movie ever made. The Body, which was then turned into the movie Stand By Me, which is, obviously kind of a true classic. Apt Pupil, which was turned into a movie with Sir Ian McKellen, and a 4th one that didn't become a film. But it's like 4 short stories, 3 of which became pretty iconic movies, and they're all quite good stories. I don't remember the exact name of the book though. It's like basically like the 4. It has to do with the 4 seasons in it in the title, I believe. But it's been a bit. I think it's called 4 Seasons. Yeah, I think there's a few more words in the title though. I finished 11/22/63. Really loved it. I've never heard of that. Not for everyone, but really enjoyed the whole 50s, 60s vibe. You did a hell of a lot of research for it. Crazy. Shawshank's one of my fave movies. What I bring up when people diss book to movie adaptations. Yeah, it's spectacular. It really is. I would say probably. Yeah, probably debatably one of the best movies ever made for sure. Hard to say that it's the best movie ever made because, you know, obviously there's more influential movies, but that's a movie that I can't not watch whenever it happens to be on. There are many examples of book to movie that are great. I thought Shawshank was only loosely based on his books. Shawshank is pretty straight up that short story. Like, there's differences, but, you know, the main beats are there. Hold up, look at the middle of our Stream Raiders map. It's Mr. Peanut. Oh, someone's got a Mr. Peanut skin. Yeah, there's a lot of skins that are pretty crazy and memey. It's yeah, it's nuts. That's sweet. We've already got 20 people in the battle. If we hit 21 before the counter finishes, then there's extra rewards to hand out, which is kind of nice. So hopefully that happens. Matilda, some of the HPs. Like Lovecraft? Lovecraft has some good video games. Are there movies? I can't think of any, like, actual straight up... There's lots of Lovecraftian movies, but I can't think of any that take place within the mythos. A lot of examples of awesome ones, but far more examples of awful ones. Yeah, very much so. Absolutely. Fight Club, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Those are two that are debatably better than the books. And I really like Fear and Loathing. Like, it's really well written. Hunter S. Thompson is great. It's one of his best books, but the movie is really, really well done. And Fight Club, the movie is way better than the book, in my opinion. Which I think Chuck Palahniuk has even said that he, like, prefers the ending of the movie to the one that he wrote. Not even until, like, The Time Traveler. 11/22/63 is about a guy who travels back in time to stop the Kennedy assassinations by Stephen King. That's funky. That's kind of concept reminds me a little bit of Dead Zone in terms of kind of like involving political assassination. An allegory on why extreme capitalism is bad, turn into something about not being able to change the past. The Time Traveler. They changed Red from being Irish to being Morgan Freeman. Yeah, it's great. That's a good adaptation. I missed the goddamn point of the whole book. But it's nutty, you silly. Oh my god. Okay, alright, hang on. I'm gonna time you out. I'm kidding. Born Identity is a great movie. I had to stop reading the book when it started graphically describing a rape. It was awful. Oh, Jesus. That's brutal. Good movies, though. I've never read, or I've never watched any of the Bourne movies. I haven't seen any of them. I've been meaning to. We watched, like last year or something, we watched, John Wick for the first time. And I was blown away at how good that was compared to what I was expecting, right? You don't go into kind of what sounds like kind of a generic kind of action movie expecting something really like unique and innovative. But I dug the crap out of that. I named the boy Baby Hunter if you've been a boy. I didn't like the name. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily the top of my list. That was one of them that I was thinking. John Wick is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It really blew me away. Okay, so the followers are just... They have the same dialogue options as when we're not here. Kind of interesting. Alright.
This isn't... What's on your mind?
Funky, yeah. They don't have anything new to say. Weird.
So many visitors, so many chambers.
Haven't seen John Wick. Yeah, my education's lacking. Yeah, John Wick is, surprisingly good. I really enjoyed it. Nice, we got a 21th first person in there. Thank you, M. Knight. I really appreciate you getting in there. Let us, I guess, maybe put a tanky unit where we're going to meet, and then fire it off. Yeah, and Sonnet getting a full 6 units in there. Nice, second place on the leaderboard. She has not slipped from her place. God damn, we're just decimating. I feel like we didn't lose that many units. That's crazy. Throw some rewards out. Ooh, collect my rewards, get them Templars, get that skin, and head down toward the gold. For sure just got out the shower, so I slid in there last minute. Nice. Well, I super appreciate it. This is the unit that I need to drop 5 of, so I'm just gonna throw a fucking balloon buster down right away and blow up all these buildings. Yo! Haley, thank you so much for the follow. Haley Ray Stout. I really appreciate that. Forgive me for not. I'm also watching your stream and looking at things on eBay that are shiny and I don't need, and stoned. I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. Sounds like a great time. Being sober is overrated. Agreed. Yeah, I try to avoid it. Hey, another love letter. Is that the last one? Yes, it is. Okay. Awesome. Now I can go to the fucking bartender. Estate exterior. Is that gonna like end my current... What is my fucking quest right now even? Okay, upper floor of the estate. Oh. I'm gonna go wander around a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, the humanity. So I keep missing the 6th unit. I have a laptop in my lap. That's all good. I appreciate you just hanging out, doing some chatting, doing some lurking, throwing some song requests down, hanging out. Yeah, appreciate it.
Occasionally refer to Alistair as a little pike twirler.
Why? Is a little pike twirler taking offense?
It's just a curious description.
Curious? It's entirely true. What, you haven't seen him twirling his pike? Goes at it when he thinks no one's watching. Knocks about in the trees like there's no tomorrow. Caught him just the other day. Blushed all the way down to his navel. Then couldn't find his shirt. I swear he's gonna hurt himself one of these days. The way he works that thing.
That is ridiculous.
I don't need to hear this anymore, do I?
I keep telling him pikes are for sticking things at long range.
God, what an insane fucking bunch of dialogue. Being sober is good when with babies. Yeah, to a certain degree. What's on your shirt? So it's it's Star Trek Next Generation reference. Darmak Jalad at Tanagra, September 1991. Mithra's in Smash. Mithra from what? I don't know the name immediately. Doesn't ring a bell. You might be a little nerdy too. See, it looks like a person. Little Shaka when the walls fell. Exactly.
Horses. Not for twirling.
Xenoblade. Okay, I've never played any of the Xenoblade games.
You're talking about an
I've been meaning to check one out, but
like a spear?
Obviously. What else would I be talking about?
I can't imagine.
Never watched very much Star Trek. Temba, his arms wide. I'm so glad that you fucking very much get it.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
So you... Okay, so we're able to just go to the rest of Denerim whenever we want. I mean, that's good, I guess. But right now we need to do the lens meet, so... yeah. Said Xenoblade out loud, I win. I feel like Kim gets the reference. Yeah, very much so. She visits inside the shirt. Yeah, I think we need more people from the community stopping by. You know, not a lot of people visiting with the whole fucking pandemic going on. Oddly, I can't imagine why.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Yeah, I'll tell you what's troubling me. Is there's a treasonous, murdering dickhole currently in charge of this place. That's troubling me. I find that a little bit troublesome.
Must be one speck of black on those loaves, Corella, or it's back to the scullery with you.
And I'm off.
Can't talk now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
Maybe if I drop a couple of good plates, they won't make me dry them anymore.
Maybe if I drop a couple good plates, they won't make me dry them. Ridiculous. Check her out. Security's gonna go live. Due to now I can see the words. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to see from a distance. But that is Sir Patrick Stewart. Temba, his arms wide. that whole thing would actually make a really good copypasta. That's a really good idea. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. I'm gonna use that to cheer in people's channels because they either like get it and are in on the joke, or they don't get it and you know, fuck it. Either way, their text-to-speech is gonna say it.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and that.
A named character.
I have to dust the Isle's sitting room.
Are you from... Oh, I haven't seen many elves around here.
The Chamberlain disapproves of us. If Lady Isolde hadn't brought me into this household from Redcliffe last year, I'd never have been given a place. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Just spread this around as much as possible. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm gonna start fucking BTSing. What Monolith soft game have you played? I don't know. What games have they done?
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candied grapes.
Why don't we ensure Loghain won't have us all executed first, and worry about how to celebrate later? This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Oh.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a
Chat's on a big lag.
position. She loved her husband
might just
her father to
need to refresh.
When
Do
he
you,
returned with no king and only dark rumors.
I find if you're on
worries, no?
another tab for any length of time,
With him, he does not answer.
then you slowly start losing
Trouble herself.
a little bit. Like it falls behind a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. If you have FFZ, there's a button you can press in the bottom right corner of the stream next to like the clip button and full screen and shit like that. Or if you double click it, it'll refresh just the stream itself, but it won't refresh chat, which is kind of nice. Little quality of life thing that FFZ has, but yeah, it's about the only way that I know of to fix the lag issue. Tells her not to trouble herself. Are you saying the Queen believes Loghain killed Kaelin?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
What did he say?
Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Loghain would allow that?
King Kaelin was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
Oh shit. Would Loghain kill his own daughter just to frame Aemon?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora.
Jesus.
The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
We should expose his plot against Honora to the nobles.
And who would tell them? Me? An elf escaped from Orlais? What Ferelden noble would listen to my words? Rescue my queen, and I promise she will reveal all, and at the time when it will hurt Rogain most.
So what do you propose we do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance.
Why are fingernails a thing? So annoying to take care of. I agree, absolutely.
I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
The fact that they grow all the time. Jesus. No one needs that shit. Earthbound? Earthbound is a Monolith soft game? I thought it was... Isn't it an ape game?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't really have anything to say to me.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Honora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logain.
Do you want to know where you're just venting? Well, why the fingernails grow all the time? What do you know about Queen Honora?
She and Kaelin were promised
fingernails?
children and practically raised together. She was a smart child.
I'm not so much wondering why
those big blue eyes and get anything
they just keep fucking growing, but more I wish they didn't. It would be nice if
it's a potent combination.
I never had to cut my nails. It would be nice if I never had to use the restroom. You know, all those human things, sleeping, eating. Be nice to just kind of get rid of all that, you know? Can't wait till I get put into a robot body. That's gonna be the best. Do you truly think Logan's daughter would turn on him?
From Alina's story, he turned against her first.
Monolith Soft made the first 6 FF games. Oh, nice. Yeah.
I think it would be strong motivation.
I love Final Fantasy VI. I think that's
in any event,
amazing story.
I would rather have the opportunity to ask such things of her.
I haven't beaten FF4.
About her murder. If Honora speaks
I haven't played it in a long time.
Hers
Sleeping's practice for death. I need it. I love it. Kill all humans. The humans are dead. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Melfina. Super appreciated. Welcome on in. Boom. How's your evening going so far? Raid. The humans are dead. The humans are dead. Allie, you're okay, little sweetie. You're okay. Poor little one. Little sweetie pie woke up. I poked one. It was dead. Nice shirt. Thank you. Hello. How's it going this evening? Oh, yeah, the poor little sweetie. Sonnet opened up the door, I guess probably to go to the bathroom, and woke her up. Just like our bedroom door, which is, you know, I guess was just loud enough to trigger her. Baby Fussy, yeah. She realized she had been duped. She was asleep with no one in the same room as her. About to bring the stream down, but using the restroom was one of the reasons I struggled to recover from anorexia. Such a pain. Yeah, I mean, I think if we could just get rid of the need to use the restroom, that we would like evolve. We would move forward as a species, culturally. I think it would be great for us. If I break in, can they frame me for her murder?
No more easily than without you there. There will be none to see it, save those who are already loyal to Logain. And given your reputation, Warden, I think Logain knows it's safer to carry out his plots far from where you can disrupt them.
I don't trust this Erlina. She knows too much.
She's obviously more than a maidservant. But I imagine it's useful for Honora to have a trusted attendant who can move more freely than she herself. And consider what aid she and the Queen
that makes sense
to us. If Honora has truly turned against her father, she becomes the one thing we lack.
When you said that too, it's very hard for her. You're very strong to be here still.
And allies. With her guidance,
going on straight through, don't have to poop. Do it.
Against him.
Yeah,
as you like.
I've never in my life, like, walked into a bathroom thinking like, oh boy, I'm so excited to be in a bathroom. It's just, it's like always a lull, you know? Oh, this track is not playing because I think it's geo-locked. I feel like washrooms are still the least pleasant, most utilitarian part of the average person's life. Like, the worst room in everyone's house.
And I'm off.
Okay, I think that's everything in here. God damn it, would you have to be a goddamn rogue in order to, like, open these things? This is bullshit. I call shenanigans. Okay, so what exactly is my quest now, then? Rescue the Queen. Arlhouse Estate. Meet Erlina at the Arl of Denerim's palace. Okay. I mean, I think we've done everything we can here, right? Let's grab, I don't know, maybe I should take Alistair? Maybe he's, kind of relevant to the goings-on at this point, due to the fact that he's someone who is a contender for heir to the throne. Check pickpocketing just for funsies. Oh, yes, yes, right. Yeah, I just keep forgetting that's even a fucking mechanic in this game.
You want?
Stealing success. I didn't even notice what I got. Lesser ice salve. Wow. Some real, true, proper garbage.
I shall. Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years. On my way. Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more.
You lazy slut. Wow, that's quite the comment.
Be careful with that package.
Huh. Yeah, stealing gets you all kinds of extra items. That's crazy. You just get a tiara? Yeah, I think so, maybe. Yeah, just like a gift for people. Funky. There we go. For some reason, sometimes when I load into an area, I'm not able to, what's the fucking thing I'm trying to say? I'm having a stroke. Oh, it doesn't show that I have a set bonus. The, like, set bonus icon isn't there, and so I don't know whether I'm currently granted the benefit of it.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Okay, I don't know where exactly I need to go. Oh, I do know that there's a quest I can hand in here, though. Go back to Alistair's ass sister and give it to her.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor.
The battle could not be won.
6 gold, damn.
What can I get you? Anything else you need? No one will accept the tin as the... Anything else you need?
Just pound through all the rumors, see if any of them give me any quests. I don't think they do, but...
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule, with her father to advise her.
I wonder that myself. His timing is unfortunate. South Reach is
on my way.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at
Huh.
the moment.
Did you
Well, there's a bunch of people in here.
when he arrived? Be gone. I've important matters.
I have no time to deal with supplicants.
Wonderful.
Oh, hey.
Another one.
Whoa.
I suppose
I
you're
didn't know you could talk to any of these people meaningfully. How is everyone tonight? I'm good, Malfina. How are you doing this evening?
Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns.
Thanks again for the rigga raid.
Clothing idiots or whatever it is you want.
Stronk. You check that chest behind him, behind the innkeep? Oh, I didn't even fucking notice it. I didn't know the West Hills had fallen, I'm sorry.
Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
I'm not asking for anything, dude.
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
But I will take your health poultice. Oh yeah, I've already stolen from that long ago, I think. Hungry now, I've been snacking all day, now I need real food. Yeah, well, that was weird. Just like the way that she, after trying to steal from the waitress, that she like earned several times. Yeah, I don't know. I could steal from everyone forever, but yeah, snacking's well and good, but it's hard to find snack food that has any substance whatsoever to it. I find the trickiest thing. It's finding snack foods that aren't terrible. Melf, it's wild. You know Roxanne, I know you. Nice. Yeah, I feel like there's so many amazing little communities that all kind of circle around the same areas, that it's Arl of Denerim or Arl of Redcliffe. Wait, where do I want to go? Yeah, it's like a small world. Arl of Denerim's place to rescue the queen. I guess I'll go to this one first. I don't know. Got sent to rocks. Lots of raids. Apparently it's quite popular among our communities. Well, I hate them. I have heard that. All a circle. Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, I feel like a lot of the folks who I know on Twitch all come from all the amazing communities that I met through like being friends with Sky. Sky I've known for... Oh, this is the fucking... Oh, that's the Earl of Denerim's estate. Okay, oops. I don't want to be there at all.
Yes.
Yeah, Sky I've known for years and years. Like, probably 12, 13 years. I met you from Grizz. Nice. Yeah, Steel Grizzly, I think I know through... I think through like Sky or Euclidean maybe, who I know through Sky. I feel like a lot of the folks who I've met have been like a couple degrees separated from from Sky. Big an A from us both playing Skyrim, right? Yeah, that
Yes.
might have been the result of a blind raid. I'm trying to think of who raided whom first. Twitch is a complicated weave indeed. Very rarely raid people that I haven't been on the stream before. I do sometimes if I'm like playing a game that I'm really enjoying and I kind of want to keep the love going, you know? Like when I was playing Nier Automata or Skyrim or Dragon Age. I've done that a couple times now with Dragon Age too. Very rarely raid people that I haven't been on the stream before. What did I need to do? Request a song. Oh, song requests work with this command. !SR. Which stands for song request. Okay. So we getting ambushed here or what? I've ended up in a stream more than once and followed. I usually am comfortable. Nice. Yeah, I find
and so here is the mighty Grey
often when I get raided into a stream, it's got to like really either be a game I really love or someone's got to really grab my attention for me to follow these days, simply because there's probably on an average like weekday afternoon there's about 55 or 60 people streaming who I follow, and it's literally overwhelming at this point. So I'm like afraid to make new connections. It's tough because I want to I follow them for a reason. I want to go and say hi and hang out and stuff, but also I've got like a 2-year-old and my wife is working full-time, which means that I'm dadding full-time and streaming all the time. Yeah, it's tough. It's real tough. But yeah, I'm the same way. What Zelda game do you like? Honestly, I think Breath of the Wild is probably one of the best games of all time. Although it's kind of, I don't know, it is a Zelda game, but it's different from most Zelda games. I really liked Majora's Mask as well. I don't usually do blind raids. I don't want to end up raiding a creeper or something. Yeah, it very seldom happens. But I have raided someone who yeah, almost immediately after raiding, it was kind of like, ooh, that wasn't great. More often though, there's been a couple times where you'll raid someone and they'll basically not even acknowledge it, and that's kind of lame. Like everyone's all, psyched about a raid, like, oh, raid time, let's do it, and then you go there and they don't even really acknowledge a raid, and it's just kind of like, okay, well, that hype's dead. It's like time to head off and do something else. My interface is cluttered. I forget why I followed some people. It's tough. And you got, remembering people's usernames can be a little bit tricky sometimes. I remember some people, pretty much anyone when I see them, I'm like, yeah, I remember you. I rated you, or you rated me, or, I got rated over to your stream or whatever. But yeah, it's not all, I don't always, it's kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't always really look at the username, so yeah, it doesn't always sort of click that name is them. I've rated some people and forgotten to even, I just didn't even look at the username. I'm just looking at streams to be like, who's in this category that might be interesting, who's got a webcam. Stream and hang out with a fellow Discworld fan. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. Breath of the Wild? That game blew me the fuck away. What about Skyward Sword? I have never, yeah, I haven't played Skyward Sword before. My backlog's insane. Yeah, me too. I didn't have a Switch until 2 months ago. Yeah, my backlog is more than 110 games at this point. Was that the creeper you rated and was like, oh, whoops? No, Rolo, not at all. Yeah, that's a sad raid. Yeah, it's just kind of oh, well, that was weak. Did a random raid the other day and they didn't even say thank you or anything. Yeah, that's weird. HMK? I'm not sure what that stands for offhand. Still tinkering with OBS. Very new to streaming. A little more people hanging with. Yeah, it's tough. It takes some getting used to. I don't know. I finally have my stream, I think, where I'm more or less happy. I mean, I've got some weird little sort of silly things that don't, that are just like filling empty space because I can. Like the meme at the bottom, which is currently Leroy Jenkins, that you can like, spend some stream currency to change to another kind of classic meme. That's that's not super necessary. But I don't know. I'm happy with how I'm fairly happy with how the webcam looks now. It's a little dark right now simply because the light in this room is on a dimmer, and I just forgot to brighten it up a little bit before streaming. So, but whatever. Yeah, my Yahoo. All right, let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle. We got Vamp Daddy and M Knight with a full 6 units. Oh my god, the fucking right. Did you place it? There we go. So Vamp and M Knight. Give you guys some stream currency for helping out with the full 6 units. I recently discovered that I need to spend more than $200 on a camera, and it's a little sad. Why is that? Your cam seems fine. What are you currently using as a webcam? Get some loyalty gold. It's my phone. It's breaking my phone. Oh, crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you looking at like a C920, or are you looking at something even nicer and newer and stuff? Let's do a monk. Oop. There we go. The next battle is up. I'm just using a dinky old one that my other half lent me. It's also my Zoom cam. No idea. Oh, the 920 sucks. I think that's what I'm using. Or maybe I'm using a 922. Which is, I think, 1080. Maybe the 920 is only 720. But it doesn't matter. I mean, anyone who's affiliate generally only streams in 720 anyway. Because otherwise, people can't watch. I do have dual monitors, so that'll help. Yeah, you need 2 monitors, I think. I can't imagine trying to stream with 1 monitor. That would be brutal. Or just using a PC with 1 monitor. I don't know. I haven't done that in a long time. I want to buy a new one too soon. It sucks with green screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played with a green screen. I just try to kind of cultivate the background to be something that kind of, is related to my interests. Got the little little Fallout bobblehead down here, little TARDIS, Skyward Sword's coming to Switch on July 16th. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could check it out. I would like to play A Link to the Past at some point. I'd like to replay Breath of the Wild, honestly. I played it when it very first came out on the Wii U. I'd kind of like to grab it on Switch and really, really fucking delve into it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, I'd like to check them all out at some point. Wind Waker was a lot of fun. Majora's Mask, I think, is probably my favorite mechanically. Like, just in terms of, like, the rewinding time mechanic, I think, is really, really unique and amazing. And the notebook for the side quests that kind of give you an idea of, when you can go and see people to trigger the different things, I thought was, like, really, really cool. I'd love a lot of that. Yeah, Groundhog Day, totally. I love it. Zevran? Zevran who?
Don't bother. I know very well he...
Yeah, the bomber notebook. I love that.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course.
Oh, that's weird.
I heard that the great Zevran...
Does that mean we have 5 people in this party, or does he just randomly replace someone in the party?
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Zevran doesn't need the crows any longer.
Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'm into that. So, we need a tank, we need a healer. So he'll just replace my other go-to rogue. Okay, well, oh shit, so there's 2 elites. Okay, let's do this. Oh shit, traps. Okay, you guys go take that dude down well. Zevran disables the traps. I think, I mean, there's got to be one right here, right? Symmetry would dictate. Just shatter these assassins. There we go. Whatever. It's worth, it ends up, like, the experience for disarming a bunch of traps adds up, so I try to disable them all. Who's at the bottom screen? That is, an old school meme from the early days of YouTube. Back before memes were called memes.
Yes.
Can you remove it? You can certainly change it. It's funny, I was just telling someone today about Charlie the Unicorn. They had never seen it.
And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
That's a good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time.
It's fun to watch them mouth along with the dialogue.
That would be the practical thing
Adds
to do.
depth.
No? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
And wow, the frame loss in this region is crazy for some reason. Put Zelda on the bottom of the screen. Yeah, it doesn't really work like that. I've got like 50 different videos that you can cycle through with a command, with like channel point redemption. But they're all just like old school memes for the most part. I don't think there's any that are Zelda related. I was thinking about adding the one that's you know, that'll like Link has come to town. I don't want to kill you, jumps on Charlie. Oh, they took my friggin' kidney. Yeah. The early memes. Love it. Okay, I don't want Zevran on my team, so where can I go to change my team up? I think Denerim. I'm just going back and forth through Denerim. It's a shame when you get ambushed that you can't then change, like, where you were heading. It would be nice if you could, you know, redirect from that position.
Thunder Humper.
Okay, so I'll take everyone out of my party. Whoops, there we go. And then when I add the people who I actually want, they'll be in the correct order. Because I'm a little OCD.
I stand ready.
Everybody's passives and shit are on cooldown. Hey, Algren, you gained a level. Dude. Let's give you some, I guess a little bit of strength. What's good? I guess, like... tactics. These are all just tactics. Some of these give a passive, don't they? Maybe I'm totally wrong. Oh yeah, it's just survival. Yeah, it gives a little nature resistance. Okay. Well, just get good at tactics then. Berserker. That one isn't really necessary. Use all your stamina for a single attack. That's pretty brutal. There we go. The last two-handed weapon skill.
Here I am.
Just enable all the passives as soon as they're off cooldown, and then I can head on to the next place. Actually, I can head there now. Got the correct party. Head to there. It's a magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. There we go. I tabbed out while it was loading.
You want?
Ask me anything.
All right, we've got all our passives enabled. Let's do it. Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. How is inside.
How is here?
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him.
Why can't we go in the front?
Do you not see the angry workmen there? I think it will be some time before even Rand and Hao can use this front door, no? I will be right behind you.
Okay.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of ours for our work.
Whoa, you can unlock the front door? I feel like that kind of changes everything. What happens if you just walk in the front fucking door?
Yes, at the dawn of the next day.
No entry.
Okay.
By order of the
That makes sense. No entry. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's got a portcullis on it.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Oh. Alright, you seen to me. Brutal. Alright, fuck it. Fuck magic. I'm just gonna stab you to death. I just need to smoke more. I can feel pain. That's not good. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Connie. I really do appreciate all the folks lurking. It is super, super, super helpful and supportive. It is getting me closer and closer to that Stream Raiders affiliate. The fuck?
Who goes there? Stop!
Behind you!
There we go. Okay. Alright. They're following me again. Good.
Going.
But I had to get apartment ready for inspection. Had to move things to shampoo carpet due to inevitable spills. Damn. Yeah, I'm really fortunate. I've got a like a family friend who has a like a carpet cleaner, like a sort of professional quality carpet cleaning fucking machine.
I can distract the guards.
So anytime I'm about to move out of a place, wait, we need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
Not used to doing like much lately. That's
Are
understandable.
you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Okay, well hang on. I missed this area.
They should replace the water in that fountain with ale.
And I'm off.
It's just an idea.
They should replace the water with ale. I'm into that. I think that's a great idea. Where exactly am I supposed to hide? Wait in the bushes till the time's right for you to make your move. Do these count as bushes? Apparently not. She hasn't moved at all.
Oh, you must
Okay,
come.
there we go.
I saw something by the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like
Hey,
scared little
Larox,
girls
shaking.
because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive. Please get help.
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
If you're
And
female
trust
and
these
you hire a
holy
female
knickers.
prostitute in the brothel,
Fine,
Ogren enters the
we'll
room by
check the
accident.
courtyard if it'll
That's
keep you
amazing.
from wetting yourself, but there's nothing there.
Thank you.
Ale for many years was safer to drink than water. Yeah, it's true. That is true. That was kind of the origin of water purification. And debatably the reason for the origin of agriculture in general. A terrible headache. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's the worst. I had a bad one of those lately. Or recently, I should say. There we go. Alright, so we got a bunch of guard gear.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Okay. Where's Nora?
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
A guest room. Yeah, no need to be specific. I'll just wander into all the fucking rooms.
We must be cautious here. My lady's like...
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old armed servants ever cook anything?
No one ever said the candles had any sense.
Elf fruit, mushrooms. Apparently those things are used for cooking too.
In a row. Too cheap to buy it. Cook.
Yes.
Nice, they're all just like practicing on things. Loot all the things.
Now, isn't that a shame?
I know you're bluffing.
How often? That's a good question. Hopefully it's just a thing that happens to be happening at the moment, as opposed to,
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may the Maker's mercy be expressed. Before the light, words become the clattering of
opposed to a regular thing. Fortunately, I don't get headaches super often, and when I do, it's mostly just from dehydration, just from not drinking nearly enough water.
Mate, isn't dinner ready yet?
Oh, almost missed that. Key required. Oh, Christ.
We must hurry. We must hurry. We must hurry. We must hurry.
Okay. So I can't unlock it for later or whatever?
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Why didn't you mention this before, Erlina?
I did not know. There were only guards here when I left. We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
Don't he'll just open the door for me?
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Sounds like a trap.
Please, Walden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Tern Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Tern Howe is probably in his rooms. The last room.
Nice. On the Terran of Gawaren. Doodle-doodle-doo.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
In that case, come here.
She's in the old prayer position.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch!
Whoops. Liliana's got no armor on. It put everyone's gear back on except not hers. Oh, because she doesn't have enough strength for it, technically. Right, I janked the gear around a little bit to give her like an extra 3 points of strength so that she would be able to wear the what was it? Drakeskin armor. Okay, don't talk to anybody. Got it. Not even if they're getting a blowy.
Someone's here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't even go into the room. Jesus Christ. Yo.
What did the salmon say when he hit his head? Damn.
Thank you so much, Sky, for 20 months of breaking limits. Super appreciated. Limit, cause we're in it to win it, oh yeah. Yeah, thank you, man. I really do appreciate that.
Oh, right.
Oh shit, Jesus. Whoa, treasure pile. Gold bars and health shit. Greater health things.
And I'm off.
Grave shit. House shield. Whoa. God damn. Some fucking valuables up in here. Oh, gloves of guile. Oh, this is all the gear that we were wearing, of course. Crazy. No problemo. How goes, man? I'm doing well.
Going.
You know, I'm enjoying Durgan Age. Dragon Age oranges.
Yes.
Chest of documents. Papers bearing a Grey Warden seal. This text is gibberish, probably encrypted. Huh. That's like a plot item, presumably? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if maybe that's something Alistair would be decoding then?
What? Who goes there?
And we're just gonna stand by. Alright. Dorgan Sage.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity.
Yeah, how's Sky doing, man?
You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned.
Who are you?
I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada. And you
Oh, shit.
must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes,
Oh, wow.
you match his description.
Is he? It's okay, it's super late and I'm sleepy. Yeah, that's relatable. How did Arl Howe capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Logain didn't yet know who I was.
He's sexy. Where's Howe?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
What are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Kaelin as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all
Right.
the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
How large a force did you bring with you?
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Logain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border.
Whoa.
That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre.
Right.
We finally decided it was safest to send
200
someone
wardens.
alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and the
That's
Satan
legit.
simultaneously. As a native
He looks kinda like
Ferelden,
Rox.
I volunteered to make the crossing.
I find all the accents in this game are a little spotty. Like, they kind of come and go. The Archdemon is nearly here. Will we have no help?
The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Ferelden's civil war. If they spend themselves against Logain, there is truly no hope. They recall accounts of the first Blight, how many cities fell. If Ferelden is too foolish to save itself, at least, we'll be ready when the Archdemon leads its forces further.
Brutal.
Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly at raising an army
True.
yourself.
Trope is.
But
Oh, my
perhaps
accent's
if the
slipping.
edict
Yeah,
can be
totally.
lifted.
I find it's really bad
I'll
with
send a
Liliana.
message as soon as we are gone
Like,
from
oh, I am kind of French sometimes. Don't you think so? Like, whoa, what? That's not. That breaks my brain. Are these your papers, or is there more you can tell me about the wardens?
This is hardly the best place to talk. I will seek you out later. after I find a good
Mario.
physician.
All right,
And
classic.
good luck.
Pretty memorable, for sure. Maybe what supporting character is the most memorable to you would have been kind of maybe a better one. Wait, but I have his papers. I didn't get a chance to tell him about the papers that I've got. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh well, okay. Dude, just naked in there. Oh, I can go down further. Ooh, fuck, torture chamber. Dark. First thing I thought of, I can see that. Yeah, Mario is fucking iconic. Yeah. Link's up there. Zelda, also from the same game, but the namesake, so even people who don't know, you know, and haven't played the game still at least know that name. I was playing an RPG called Ni no Kuni. I've heard of that from somewhere. Character's mom has an English accent, but everyone else is like American. It's super strange. That's funky. Watching a few Ace Attorney games lately. I'm a bat for Maya Fey. I've never seen any of the Ace Attorney games. I've heard of them. I hear they're a lot of fun. Nice. 25 people in the Stream Raiders battle. Let's go. Oh yeah. God, I keep forgetting about these spells. It's gonna ask me every time from now on, eh? It's crazy. Let's do it. We'll have random accents and it makes no sense. Yeah. There you go. Good timing on the claiming of a reward, Angel Shadow. That is the perfect time to do it. Oh, the enemies move way faster than we do. Holy crap. Damn. Bunch of the armies got split up down here. That's fine though. I think we're still crushing it. Nice. So Angel Shadow redeemed first, so you get the 200 gold. And Sorgatani also redeemed. I'm guessing you'd prefer 2 flying rogues over 1 flying rogue. Unfortunately, there's no second group of 200 gold. I think if we had a few more people, like 6 more people or something in the battle, we would have gotten another 200 gold thing to hand out. Red Bull Rogue. And Zimini gets the other. There we go, and I guess, do we want to fire off another? I'm thinking we might start kind of winding down the stream about now, actually. I wonder, who is around right now? Yeah, let's maybe think about a Rigida raid. Right now, Athena is also pushing for Stream Raiders affiliate. So why don't we go offer her some support? And see what she's up to. I think she's doing a singing stream right now. That's funky. I don't know. Anyone into that? We've got a raid message. Whoops. Oh my god, I can't type. Jesus Christ. There we go. Cool sauce. Yeah, might be good. We'll find out. Yeah, have an awesome night. Have an awesome night, everybody. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the resub, Sky, and a couple other people resubbed as well. Thanks for all the bits. Super big thank you to Mistress Rachel and Mark for just fucking drowning me in gift subs. That was crazy. I had a little gift sub battle there earlier in the stream, which I really appreciate. That was nuts. Nice thing to be caught in the crossfire of. Hopefully we'll catch you guys again on, I'm thinking Friday. The waifu is back at work until 9:30 for the next few days, so I'm gonna be putting the little one down probably about 8, and then once she's down and in bed and asleep, I'll probably try and sneak out and start a stream. So they'll be starting a little later. Is the end result there. If you want to see when I'm actually going live, get up little updates and stuff, we've got the Discord. I also post like game deals, bundles, free games, stuff like that. Yeah, fun little place to hang out. I've got a channel that's my OnlyFans channel, which you know, it's a meme. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you there. Feel free to copy one of the raid messages, and we'll bomb over into Athena's channel and help support.